Beep, 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 beep. Hello everybody, my name is Tori and welcome back to CRONOS the New Dawn. The game that is inspired heavily by Dead Space, made by Bloober Team. Bloober Team, Bloober Team. Keep wanting to say Blooper Team like a blooper reel, but it's technically not blooper, it's bloober. I keep fucking up the name, but that's besides the point. You see, today we are actually going to continue our playthrough that we started last time, and all you have to know from last time, spoiler-wise, is that we are this thing called a Traveler. We are part of what feels to be like a religious like a religious cult that has the sort of similar setup, kind of like the Mandalorians in Star Wars, you know, where it's like, this is the way, that kind of thing, where we seem to be part of probably a cult, but we pave the path or something like that, where we go and have these anomalies in the post-apocalyptic future that I guess we go and fix. We discovered this like ancient place that was all destroyed and stuff like that, and we made our way through it to find this boss thing that we destroyed, this noodle man, but also this anomaly rupture in time that sends us all the way to the past before essentially the true final end of the apocalypse. And now we're exploring that, and apparently our people have been there before, which is very interesting and like adds to the mystery of what is going on, right? The biggest mystery of this game, by the way, being the frame rate, because in the last stream it was barely good, but I have been able to figure out how you're actually supposed to get it, like, to behave, if that makes any sense, right? So I'm gonna, oh shit, I still have my character in zoomed in mode from Ophi yesterday. Whoopsie. So if I go to my game screen, right? Okay, I'm gonna quickly do two things. I'm gonna make Twitch chat a little bit smaller just in case there's a lot of text in there. And also I'm gonna show you what makes the game actually run good. First of all, apparently, ray tracing in this title doesn't add anything. It like literally adds basically nothing. Supposedly in HDR, some of the shadows are a little crisper with it, but the HDR implementation of this game isn't that great, so like its ray tracing isn't really needed. So turning that off nets you about 40% extra gains in performance, right? But we can go even beyond, because you might notice if I scroll down, my dynamic resolution, or my super sampling is turned off. Why? Well, FSR4 is supported for this game, I think. Yes, it is supported for this game, right? But it doesn't actually look that great. It looks fine. It's about what you'd expect of upscaling, but we can get the game to run natively with everything turned up to a fuck ton, right? However, there is only one setting that we actually do want on, and we turn a motion blur off only for the cutscenes, and that is to use the TXAA method. It is TAA, which some people aren't a big fan of, but the implementation of the TAA within this game works fairly well. I will say, like the most details are preserved within motion. The only slight blur you get is essentially the same type of blur you would get on motion blur, right? So the only tiny bit of fading of possible quality really isn't that bad, especially if you keep the performance gains in mind. This thing is set to low. I don't really know why, I'll be completely honest, because I have everything else bumped up, because, you know, they're bumping up all the hell off the rest of it, right? But like, even though I'm gonna limit my FPS for this stream, I have been noticing gains up to like 90 FPS with my graphics card, and the game performs a lot, just a unbelievable fuck ton better, which I like. I like that it like is all pretty good. Yeah, that's the best way I'm going to describe it. Like I like that this game seems to be working fairly well, and now actually also outside of just like looking pretty, still looking really good. The game actually is very pretty. Now it also doesn't perform like absolute dog shit, which, you know, I appreciate when things can look good and not completely doo-doo ass. So yeah, with that said, let me get ready to get started. I just need to do one little dashboard element thing I want to change. Why is my Twitch disconnected on stream elements? I wanted to quickly jump over to the YouTube, to the chat spot and then look at something quickly to see if I could change secondary. No, I can't do the thing. Sad. I wanted to change the color of chat to be more pop a little bit better from the, oh my god, it's selecting things in game, to like change from the, how to put it, I wanted to change stuff, see if I can get it to look a little bit prettier by like doing test with that. Let's see if that, yeah, see, now everything's like orange just pops a little bit better, right? Although I would have liked if I could get that one to be like the dark red. Let's save that and then do it again. Tests. See how that pops up. Ooh, that's nice. Look at that. Actually looks pretty good. Hell yeah. So honestly, I would say sit back, relax. This is just going to be more of me exploring the game and seeing where it will take us. I have no idea how particular it's gonna be. I just kind of hope it'll continue to be fun. But last stream was fun, if not a little bit frustrating at times, because this game is, how to put it, how do I best put this game, right? This game can be a little bit tough. This game seems to be going with the, we keep you going in at a normal sort of speed for a while, and then we'll put like a skill check area every so often. And the skill check area is there to really test if you got the combat down, right? Other than that, it seems to allow me to explore and also use the environment a lot. So I hope that it's like friendliness when it comes to the placement of like explosive and fire barrels and stuff like that. I hope that continues, because to be honest, I don't want to get my ass kicked constantly. But yeah, okay, that is about it. I'm gonna activate my overlay thingy. I'm going to go into my gaming corner. I just noticed that my gaming corner is not as cornery as I thought it would be. I'll just pop on here to the side, and then reset my my V-bridger, because apparently it wasn't re-recorded. No, I recorded the wrong button. Shit. What? There we go. That's zoomed out. The other one zoomed in. Boom, baby. Hell yeah. Okay, so with that slightly adjusted like I wanted to a while ago, but never really had the opportunity to because I hadn't done it yet. Let's get to the game and actually have some fun and see how much we can get done on this Saturday. It's actually unusual for me to kind of stream on a Saturday, I've noticed. So somehow it seems like Saturdays aren't really that many days. It seems to stream more on Sundays lately. I actually probably do want to start streaming more on Saturdays, because Saturdays are a perfect day for it, to be completely honest. Although sometimes I have that problem where I just get tired and I don't really want to continue. Let's see. Find the target. Moonshine. Wait a minute. Why is that one... Wait, you know what? I'm just going to continue. Fuck it. They'll probably continue me at a good point, right? But yeah. So we are the Traveler. We're part of some kind of cult. We're looking for cats. Because the cats help us. Because they are good. And there we go. Look at how good the game looks now. Now that we don't have, like... We don't have to rely on the upscaling at all. We could just run it natively. And honestly, the game and its, like, shadows look about as good as they did before. Like, there really isn't that much of a difference, to be completely honest. Like, it really is just, like... Yeah, let's have it look as good. Like it's really not at all a problem. I'm gonna just put down the master volume a tiny bit. Because it is good, but it is maybe a little bit loud. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So then my voice sticks out just a little bit above it, which we kind of wanted to do, so I don't get drowned out and don't have to start shouting over the game. Get my point across. But look how like decent now the... Okay, there's still some aliasing here and there, right? But it's not perfect. It's not perfect. But the shadows look good. The lighting looks good and interacts with everything very nicely. and well, in my opinion. And yeah, I forgot what we were doing. Oh yeah, I have the flamethrower, which I'm not able to use here, and then we have the shop, which we just used to. Can I get core? No, I cannot get core thingies. We have shotgun shells. That's nice. We have a Resident. Oh yeah, we have a Resident Evil styled like infinity box. I don't know what the fuck they call it. It's like the box that holds all the stuff. We got a bolt cutter. We got the torch fuel. We got 6 shots. No, we got 3 shots in our hammer. So what I'm thinking is stashing our thing and possibly stashing the bullets as well. No, keep that. Okay, there we go. Let's head on out and see what we can come across, and if we can continue whatever we were doing. We were looking for someone. We're looking for a woman who was taken and or possibly kidnapped by someone. So that part is still a little bit. Oh, we're looking for the target, Edward Wojcinski. Thank you. Thank you, Save Point, for kind of giving me the update on what I'm supposed to do, because I totally forgot. Yeah, there's the moonshine den that we found in the future. There's a little bit of like the sparkling, the lumen sparkling, like the flickering tiny bit, but like honestly, I don't mind it as much as the blurring of details. Now I get to look at the walls and appreciate all the like little nice details and stuff like that, and the intricacies of the environment. Stuff I very much like doing, you know? And then Mom never returned. I wonder if if one of the voices we hear here are some of the people that we read about in the future. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Oh, look, there's like a weird fog outside. That's... Someone fucking pissing. Oh no, it's the sound of radiators. Holy shit, they actually implemented that. That's kind of wacky. Like heat radiators that like pump water around, warm water around to like heat up places and stuff like that. That's kind of cool. Okay, I can make one of these, which I don't want to do right now. I can go to the basement area, which I don't want to go to. What are you? When you hear the sirens, remember to stop, stay, and go. Stop your activities. Stay calm. Go to the exit. Proceed to the nearest emergency assembly shelter. Okay, it's blue, so we're gonna have to take care of like blue something. It's this door. The line got cut off. Yeah, they got cut off. They're all dead. Steelworks. Can we pass that place? Interesting. I think we passed that place in the future, so. Also, yeah, time travel is just a thing we're going to be doing, which is very interesting. Because it's wacky. Well, that's why I think it's interesting, at least, because it's kind of wacky. Also, we saw like symbols of drawn, like drawn versions of us, like so us. At least the people in this time must know of us as like a design. These like weird, dome helmeted like travelers running around, I suppose. Why otherwise would we be? What did you do for your district? Why does he look like Oppenheimer? I don't want to look at Oppenheimer anymore. He scares me a little bit. Look how much better the glass looks as well. That's like, wow, that's so fair. Oh my god. Wow. Now that is a pretty game that performs at a good frame rate. Oh look, it's like melted snow. That's... Oh, that's so cool. Okay, do I make footsteps in the snow? Please say I make footsteps in the snow. I do make footsteps in the snow. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Oh, I can make a pee-pee. Can I make a penis though? No, I don't really have control over it. Okay. Does that mean that the enemies only exist in the future, or do they already exist in the past? If I killed them in the past, do I then kill them again in the future, or do they then despawn from the future? It would be nice if I would get my ammo back though from dealing with them. That would be very nice, but oh shit. It's the same playground. There's something there in the distance, but there is no, how to put it, no barrels and shit to help me. So that's gonna be curious, I suppose. God, environment. It's just, I like this. I think this looks cool. Oh, look at that thing. It's the towers. That 2 tower thingy in the distance in the future. Yeah. I'm gonna be grabbing that, and that I cannot pass. I imagine the path in the past must be, because of the big snow piles, it's probably gonna be a lot more linear, just to not have to like design multiple areas, right? Possibly, because like I'm probably gonna have to go there, because that looks like a shelter area. However, because I'm a gamer who plays gaming, I'm going to... Oh, kitty! Kitties are good. The cat went around the corner. I am slightly concerned for my safety. Because honestly, my safety seems to be the one that nobody considers in these games. Me, as just me. Can I play in the playground? I cannot play in the playground. 0 out of 10 game. How dare they not add Tori is allowed to play in the fucking playground like an idiot. Gineaklis, a huge smuck. Gineaklis is a huge smug. Is a huge smug. Oh, so Gineaklis is someone, I just don't know who. We probably met her already and or heard from her in one of the like text grabby thingies, but I probably just didn't, how to put it, realize it again. Okay, the cats do always lead the way in some way. I feel like this is going to different areas though. Oh, come on! Just open the door, put your hand through there. Okay, this is dumb. It's funny dumb. Still dumb though. Okay, let's head on back to this area. I guess I can't just like destroy the past, because remember, my punch is very weak in this game. Arthur, welcome in. How are you doing? I am exploring in the video game, but this time I have frames. The game performs very well once you tweak the settings and, you know, actually turn it to look very pretty. All these people are gonna be dead in the future. Frames, who needs frames? True. Oh.
I have reached the shelter. It is locked.
Well, then I guess that, an environment. Oh. Do not try to fix the door. It is not broken, for God's sake. It is locked. I locked it. I locked it to keep people out. I can't make this any more clear. If the situation arises that we need to use this place for shelter, come to my office in the basement of block number 33. I will assess... Oh my God, basements. I will assess the situation, only then will I provide the keys. Your superintendent, Gineaklis. Oh, this is the fuck who's a huge schmuck. God damn it. So our search continues. Message sponsored by NVIDIA. Well, I'm using an AMD graphics card, so technically I am off the NVIDIA hype train now. And me and NVIDIA are not best friends anymore. It's me and my AMD 9070 XT. That is my true friend now. The only thing we had to turn off was ray tracing, because literally in the game's like implementation does not make a difference. If it would have made a difference, like quality wise, I would have kept it on, but it really doesn't. Just have to turn on like the game's native TAA, because in the game's native TAA, like look at that. That looks really good. Like, yeah, really good implementation. I kind of, okay, something I've come to appreciate from the Blooper Team games more and more, because after I found the settings in this game, I went back to Silent Hill 2 to fuck around with there a little bit, and then that game kind of had it too, right? Something I appreciate about these games, 33, that's what the cat was leading me there, is that they kind of do just give you all the different settings, and you can kind of just configure the game however you want, right? You can turn everything on, which makes everything kind of run like shit, which is the one downside, is that they do leave it a little bit too much open to you. On the other hand, though, with all the options available, it does allow me to like kind of just tinker around and find what I like. And then you know, and in this case, it's like it works. It works pretty well. God, the suit is so cool, the way like it catches light and stuff like that. I've been fighting with AMD for a while now. How dare their CPU fail after I push it so far past its specs and melted a fan? Arthur, it seems like the problem here might be you. Welcome in, NPC Deadman. From America Zombie Park. I'm just gonna call you Deadman in the YouTube chat. Hello, Tori. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Don't believe their lies. Okay, so even here, the anti-cult was arising. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. Nice. Look at me exploring this environment, exploring multiple things in multiple places. I hope it's conveyed properly on the stream how like pretty this is. It's very moody, very atmospheric, very nice. Hello, everyone okay? I don't know where the cat went, but the cat was what does that say? Oh fuck, more missing people. You stupid bucket. Fuck me. Well, it's closed. Fuck me, I guess. Is the building open? Can I go in the building? No. Building's also closed. Okay. Okay, what else is gonna fall down? Ooh, thank you. Energy, nice.
Someone was here not long ago.
I know, I heard a cat. Kitty! Where are you, kitty? Where'd the kitty go? Maybe around the building? But I'm a genius, how could it possibly be my fault? Well, I guess you just didn't have like a pro siphon, a lead, or a nice giant cooler on it, Arthur. I guess your cooler was just not of the goodest. Not of the biggest. Not of the biggest cooler. I guess overclocking didn't help in your case. I only really do PBO. I don't really fuck too much around with overclocking because I've just learned to not touch it anymore too much. Ooh, they're leaving. The little rocks on the wall. You're scared of mom. Oh, I do like. I thought that was gonna be everything. Ooh. Thank you, Arthur, for the lovely note of having to drink. I almost spilled water on myself. I almost aimed the what do you call it? Little mouthpiece on the drink on my corksicle, and almost just put it underneath my lip, and just would have had water dripping all down my neck and on my shirt. I would have just been making myself wet everywhere and spilling it all over the place. Really bad. God damn it. I also give myself accidental facials sometimes. No, not the accidental facials. Oh my god. Hello. I have gum around. Where is the kitty cat? I want to pet the cat. This game basically functions with you. Oh. Okay, that's cool. That means that we get to craft something. Small. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna craft some more handgun ammo because I really would like just be really well. How do you put it? Well armed. I also quickly got to change one of my controls because I just noticed that one of my controls doesn't do what I wanted to do. Customize controls. Button numpad 2 is use tool. What is the use tool again? Pyre interactions. The torch was middle mouse click. Yeah, middle mouse click to do the pyre. I can't change my... What? I can't change my inventory button? Oh, son of a bitch. I did not realize that. Okay, fine. Welcome in, Christy ASMR. How are you doing? How are you... What do you think about this game? Well, after changing the settings to something that's not terrible, I'm having fun so far. Well, I don't think I'm that deep into the game. I did like one boss, and just mainly been exploring the environments and stuff like that. But it's very moody, heavy, and it's tough, but not necessarily unfair. More in the like, I have to just figure out the game's like pace a little bit. But it is nice, I will say that. Like it is cool to see like a full original IP at this scale, you know, because original IPs come out all the time and that's nice and cool, but sometimes it's just really nice to have something that, you know, is made purposely to be expensive looking, if that makes sense. Okay, where's the kitty cat? Kitty cat. Okay, this does not look like a happy place. Can I walk past this without dying? Nice. Scratch thing here. So the big $1 million question is, are there gonna be enemies in this version of Earth, yes or no? Because we time traveled to the past, by the way. Or I think we did. We went through a weird like light rupture thingy and then it brought us here and it said we were in the past, or perhaps in a memory. I'm not... Okay, that jury's out on that one, right? But definitely in an area, and the music is definitely picked up. I did a little circly, and a little circly had no point to it. So far, we haven't been seeing any barrels, by the way, which is what is getting me concerned. Because barrels were sort of my one-trick pony as to not constantly have to... What the fuck? Why is there a shadow creature on the wall? I hate that. Hello, shadow creature. Bonk.
He has risen, baby girl. Fuck!
Character movement seems similar to Dead Space. What do you think? Oh yeah, no, this game is definitely like Dead Space inspired. Like there's no its or bits about it, right? Like this game is like, so Blooper Team has been very like inspired by Silent Hill, and or like back at Layers of Fear they were very inspired by PT. This game is very much their take on like a Dead Space type game, but it's distinct enough where, you know, I'm down for it. I'm down to see where they take it, where it goes. Click. You know, it's very much still, yeah, like Resident Evil and the like, and Dead Space inspired, which honestly, I don't mind that. At least their take seems to be better so far than the Callisto Protocol, and you know what? I think that's a win for everyone, especially me. Oh, I see a little message from Ophi. Let's see. Oh my god, little Ophi clawed her knee and drew blood. That's not good. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Oh no. A heater, a fan heater, valuable. A valuable electrical item from the past, although inactive today. It can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Yes, I will collect that, because collecting stuff is what I do. Hey, if there are kids here, I will stomp you to death. Don't worry. That's my job. Professional kid stomper. I am the orphan killer. The monsters in this game are called Little Ophi just jumped on the desk and in front of the VTuber. Now we're not being tracked. Ophi! Ophi, what the fuck? Little cat is being a shit. The reverse Minecraft YouTube. Are we the reverse Minecraft YouTube? But no, Christy. Like the game is it's Dead Space, but different. And honestly not. Stop rubbing your face on the... She's rubbing her face on the phone, so I'm not being tracked at all. How can I be a VTuber if you don't allow me to be a tuber of the V, little one? Never thought about that, Mr. Batman. Oh wait a minute. See, me backtracking like this usually would mean like, okay, imminent destruction and evilness that's gonna haunt me, right? However, in my case, in my findings, this game seems to be fairly neat with like allowing me to just kind of backtrack back and forth. So little Ophi demands pets. She definitely demands me go all the way back and forth to do a thing. Although this character moves fast enough, it's not that big of a problem, to be completely honest. Like, some of the sci-fi stuff is still freaky though. Ooh, 2,000? Hey, yo, finally, we're starting to get some, like, real good, good money here. I could even make my shooting stronger. You know what? Instead of just waiting, I'm just immediately gonna start, like, using money whenever it becomes available, because I have been doing too many games where I don't actually use the money I'm handed, and then I wait too long to, like, get an actual upgrade, and then we die. So today we're not gonna be doing that. She is being fucking adorable. She's like laying on the, so she's a cat, right? She's laying on the desk, and she's laying flat, and her little face is touching the mouse. But the thing she'll try to do is, like, she'll try to touch the keyboard with her entire body and just kind of roll on it. But it's not good. She wants to be pet. She wants belly rubs, but it's like, no, I don't want to give you belly rubs, little one. I want to play the video game. Don't you understand? I just want to play my video games. See, normally going back and forth would allow, like, monsters to spawn or whatever, but this game seems to be friendly when it comes to that.
Sophie has learned the ways of interrupting streams.
True. Well, and then she's like purring very heavily, and it creates this tiny vibration that I have no idea if it gets picked up or not. Probably not, but you know, it's possible. In which case, you guys are all complicit in having to listen to her little. I thought there might have been something back there. What does that say? New Dawn District. Oh. Was that the word for New Dawn in Polish? Ziel something. Would be nice to hear us there for once. Smoking prohibited. Well, that is useful. Okay, back to the spooky haunted basement. Demon! Hey, look at that. There seems to be something of light there. To have, like, no shading. Either that is an item we will open up later, or not. We'll have to see. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back to this spooky little closet thing, right? There's nothing in here for the rest, I think. Yes, no, this closet was empty outside of triggering a jump scare. Now we have the no entry, which leads us down a little room. Or we have this thing, which leads us down a different little room. Okay, I think it's gonna be the cat, right? It has to be. Ah, shit. Titty cock. Shit. Okay, you know what? We're just not gonna go there just yet. First gonna go explore that area. And when that area is secure and good, then we'll go back and then do the other area, okay? Hello, demon. Oh, there's lore to read. Oh. Oh my god, her shoes. The shoes scared me. I'm also noticing, by the way, our character really isn't that tall, is she? She's kind of a short king. Bonk. God, I like the punching. It's so weighty. Only it did damage. That was actually pretty good. Oh, yoink. Give me that. 1412. Okay, 1412. That'll be important later. Quarantine my ass. What's the purpose for it if no one follows the rules? These people think I'm their lackey. Geniac, open up. I'm only going out for a moment. Geniac, my mother is sick. Geniac, I have to get some vodka. Oh, don't these people understand the seriousness of the situation? From now on, I'm adamant. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors of the building are locked, and the only person with the key is me. 1512. I have lost the key. Oh, these are dates. Shit. I thought there were going to be a code or something. Okay, I guess he's lost the key. Sadness. Vodka is very important. Well, we have rum. I could be drinking more rum, but the rum is not necessarily what I would want to be drinking right now, to be completely honest. 1812. Oh, wait, shit, wait. 1812. So that's 15. Maybe this one starts at 16. See, there we go. Tension amongst the residents is rising. It was only a short time ago that the brawl over that old Wozniak woman's condition was quelled. Suddenly, a new shitstorm. Residents of the building are complaining that the basement smells so bad that they can smell it in their apartments. How could it not stink? Apparently, no one allows his dog to piss down there because it's a new ice age outside. Well, the 17th. Well, it's probably not piss after all. Seems like the stench is coming from under number 94. The old Malinoshki's basement. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but for God's sake, something must have died in there. I want to get this solved before the smell gets worse, but it looks like he's never home. Oh shit. I made a new set of keys, including the ones for the shelter. I'm wondering where I lost the previous ones. Maybe that freak stole them? I bet he's up to something bad. Keeps hanging around with basements. From now on, I will carry my keys with me at all times. Oh, fuck me. He's gonna... The janitor probably turned into a fucking monster, didn't he? Alright. The stench has become unbearable. I left Milowski a note with an ultimatum. If he doesn't clean up his pigsty today, I will take a crowbar and throw all of his rotting stuff in the dumpster. The next day, I'm getting the crowbar. Oh, this is fucking peak. See, this is the type of writing I very much enjoy, you know. Oh my god. We have porn in the video game. This game is absolute peak. Wait, let's have to back off so that our little flashlight doesn't overexpose it, you know. Look at that. Bro, she's almost has full ass on the shot. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh my god. No, I like this type of writing, right? Like, I give the word ultimatum. I'm grabbing crowbar. Like, it gives the Resident Evil vibes of, we have big monster that could eat of everybody and be super smart. We have it contained in a way that will never go. That it will never escape. Don't worry about it. The boss has been worrying about it getting out, but we have assured him that it can never escape. Which is page. It escaped. Like, it's that level of like comedic writing. I like that. See, that's the thing. A horror game is kind of fun when you think about it. When the characters in it are, you know, kind of stupid too. Tasteful nipple paste. True. Very erotic, but very cultured. The headband's also kind of interesting. It's that 80s, yeah, it's like an 80s glam rock aesthetic, you know? So, although sadly now the word glam rock has been ruined for me, because every time I think about glam rock, I have to think about like Roxy and Freddy from FNAF Security Breach, which means it is ruined. The glam rock has officially been ruined because FNAF. Thank you everybody for coming to my TED Talk. Let's continue down into the basement. Hello, basement! Hello? Where is that cat? Can't open that door. I imagine that's the door I come back through. I would not be surprised if somehow I come back through that place or whatever. Freddy has ruined many things. True. 5 ruinings at Freddy's. And move it to the side and... Can you not just put this thing up? What is wrong with you? Oh my god. Hello? Demon. Demon. See, the problem is, I would like to not use the reticle, right? But this game you kinda have to, because the aiming in it is very precise, so I would like if this game just had laser sights, to be completely honest. Okay, so this is 42. Shit. 64. So we probably want to be on this side somewhere. See, what worries me is that this area is like really, really big, right? And really, really big usually means that I have to deal with stupid bullshit. Like, this area is coded as a combat encounter. Like, that's the entrance and exit, right? So I wonder what we're gonna have to deal with in this place. What number were we looking for again? I just totally forgot. Although he went to go look with a crowbar. I don't necessarily need a crowbar. I need... If we're lucky, technically we should be able to just use the bolt cutters on it, right? Hello? Okay, we're just... Oh, what the fucking... No, son of a bitch! Okay, monsters do exist in the past. Ophi is really annoyed. Oh, fuck! I need a... Ophi was sleeping so well that she got so annoyed. Because I just jumped up there. Oh, what do you mean a nest? Oh, shit. Sorry, little Ophi. I jolted awake a little too aggressively there. Holy fuck. Oh. At least it has the key. gonna keep two of these on me just in case. There we go.
Sorry, little goober. Where'd she go?
Oh, I shot it. I'm sorry, I got jump scared so fucking hard. Okay, I'm gonna continue exploring the rest of the area first. So that way, because I'm gonna pick up the key and there's gonna be more of them, right? Like all the ones that are here are gonna start running out at me. So I just want to kind of see if I can trigger any of them before. I'm not gonna be able to trigger any of them before now, will I? Shit. Whew. Look at that. It's like curated with the thing. He once held by the building's caretaker. Oh! See, I fucking knew. Booty! Let them combine, 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 let them combine. Get up, 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 get up! Yes! 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 Fuck you! Yeah, fuck you over there. Yeah, what now? What are you now gonna do, bitch? Also, I can't go back because, like, I left two of them there behind, and so they're gonna combine into like a big ass monster. So I cannot. I have to leave them there. Woo! Welcome in, Omega. How are you doing? Hope you're doing great. Hope you all in chat are doing great. But oh shit, this place was also not too big, too good. Now was it? Look at that. We avoided the combat encounter. What is the combat encounter? Something interesting there. Oh. Rovonik Roku. Oh, okay. Glizniak. Oh, that's him! That's the caretaker. Well, he's dead. Probably won't see his ass anymore. I wish, where's the fucking cat, though? There was a cat here. Where'd the cat go? Oh, there you go, the kitty! Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. What? Oh, she's going that way. Back to the area, I suppose. Robotnik will never catch the blue hedgehog. True, like little Lofi. She is... I don't know where little Lofi went. Little Lofi got kind of angry at me, accidentally kind of pushing her out. Also, you know what the worst part is? I think I could have taken them down there. But now they've combined into like a big enemy, right? Because I killed those two. And probably that one combined with it, so... Maybe I should do more of the combat encounters. I don't get any rewards though, necessarily, now do I? Is it worth it? Nah, we'll just do the next combat encounter. Especially because the cat ran away anyway, right? They opened doors, so maybe there might be more items in there, but then again, me not fighting them also conserves items, if that makes sense. So, really, who are we losing here? The game seems to kind of indicate that, like, you'd rather kind of want to avoid combat than having to deal with every single one of them, right? Kitty! Where's the kitty? Hi, kitty.
I am Traveler ND3576. It is nice to meet you.
Aww. Kitties are the best.
Thank you.
Oh, a core. Thank you so much, kitty. That, honestly... What the fuck? Oh, okay, we're just being creepy. Got it. Well, fine. If you're gonna be creepy, I could be creepy. Pet the cat. I did pet the cat. The cat was so cute to be petted. I'm gonna go back to my safe place. As in the safe. I should have ran past those two and just burned them as I walked past them instead of leaving their bodies on the floor. Dang it. I wonder if there might be like a thing where if I kill them in the past, then they don't necessarily come back in the future if I'm lucky. I did not really, how to put it, think about that at all. Which is definitely the sad. Anyway, let's put... Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, we have 2 cores. Stash. Grab the core. Close. Let's go upgrade. Hell yeah. We can upgrade, people. Upgrades. We can upgrade our inventory slots. I love how I still haven't not upgraded like health at all. Not worth it. Well, the 90 damage on the gun does seem to make a bit of a difference, which is nice. In my opinion, you know. Shock fuel, take out, because otherwise I'm not going to get any. Because this game is very fucking stingy with it. There we go. And out we go. Yay. Damn, so they already exist in the past. That's kind of fucked if you think about it. And I just left them behind, so all the humans here will probably die. Well, that sucks for them. Too bad I can't deal with it. I mean, I could, but why would I? This place is doomed anyway. Why waste the resources, if that makes sense? Like, you have to think of it like from an existential point of view, which is actually kind of interesting how this game deals with some of the like inevitability bullshit kind of stuff. Okay. $5 says this place is totally fucked on the inside.
The shelter. The target must be close.
Well, we don't really know that now, do. Also, before we continue, by the way, traveler, sorry. Okay, there's a little bit of back and forthing a lot in this game, right? Because of the small inventory space, but I don't mind it that much. It allows me to get familiar, and it allows me to like taking the environment a lot more, you know? So no, what I'm gonna do is I'm quickly gonna go to the stash, grab my shotgun bullets, reload my shotgun, and then move out, you know? So that way I don't necessarily need like a lot of bullets. I don't need to have all the bullets on it all the time, but then at least I will always have it loaded up when I'm here. So for example, take out, right? See, that's like a lot. Now we grab this. Oh, the Lofi's back. Hi, the Lofi. Oh, she's angry. I can smell the not smell. I can like sense the anger in her, aggressively jumping away. And let's take a little health item. There we go. That's good. There we go. We open the kit. Yeah, hopefully she doesn't like jump on my goddamn cable and thereby like create audio scuff. That would be very nice if she doesn't do that. She probably might. No, she's just gonna sleep on the microphone things. So she does seem a little angry. But you know what? Fair. I might have dorked some things. I am allowed to go back and forth so much in this game without it triggering new enemies. It's kind of refreshing. Where I could just like realize like, okay, this area that everyone's dead, it's taken care of, it's safe. Okay, time to go inside of this spooky basement. The music reminds me of like a house or something like that. Hello? What stupid bullshit do I have to deal with here? Ooh, this place is a big place, isn't it? Oh, shit. Let me guess, this place is connected to the other place. Oh. Fuck. Demon. Demon. There have to be demons down here. By the way, how's the stream looking? I noticed with Helldivers yesterday, the stream was blocking in ways that made the game look very bad a lot of the time. Whereas with 720p on Twitch, at least, normally it looks... The game will look good, if not a little bit low res, right? Swear I hear someone singing there. I don't like this. So now I'm trying the 936p stream setting. It's supposed to allow for the game to... Why are you singing Silent Night? Please don't. Please don't. Okay, who's... You know what? Fuck you. I'm not dealing with you yet. Fuck you. I'm gonna go around and explore something else. Oh! Oh, fuck. That thing combined with something. Okay, note taken. I should not have gone that way. I should have just gone forward. Okay, there's stuff in there. That means I can open these doors. Can I open this door? I can open this door. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much. Be vigilant. The enemy of socialism might be right next to you. Lamau. Okay, who do I punch this time? The game is tensing up. I don't like that. Oh, what the fuck am I looking at? We're gonna meet people?
Edward, did you get the... Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Okay, that's funny.
Compose yourself.
Please, please don't hurt me.
I'm not here to harm you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Vishnievsky. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
What? Keeping me here? What are you talking about?
Keep your hands off her, you! I was right all along! I knew you were real!
Do I kill him?
Are you crazy? Do
No,
something!
listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
Interesting.
Them? Not this again. I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela! Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
I guess she's not into kinky fake helmets.
No. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
But it's dangerous outside. The disease! Everyone outside is exposed! That's why I brought her here!
It wouldn't change anything. She
Sad.
does not matter.
It's a Fed run. I don't want Texas.
She matters
I am
to me!
the IRS.
I wanted to protect her! At least her. To preserve one thing dear to me in this whole wide fucked up world!
Oh, he has his compressor set correctly. What the fuck? Bro, you don't need her. I am here with a bucket helmet. I am the
Government
best.
said, didn't they? This is some kind of experiment, right?
This is Solus.
What are you doing?
Preserving.
What the fuck?
Lizard.
Lizard, exactly. I just clawed the fuck. I think I took his brains. What the fuck? Or am I taking his memories? Interesting. Whoa. Extracted Edward. Essence acquired. The achievement there.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired.
Bro, what in... Okay, now what do I...
For the ascendance sequence. Heading to the terminal.
Oh. Well... I guess I was right not to waste all my resources. Hey, it's the statue again. Nice. Huh. Okay. That's kind of nice. I guess I didn't have to travel all the way. How the fuck? Thanks for the fast travel. Extracted essences will affect a traveler, plus tab to access cyclacry for what? Essence acquired. Unit ND3576. Interesting. Deal more damage against burning enemies. Ooh. What? The target was reclusive and prone to mania, obsessed with a woman named Angelina Wozniak. The fixation was most likely attraction-based. Target collected data on the change and the work of the travelers. Displayed strong self-destructive behavior. Ascendance pending. Nearest terminal location A31. Medical condition index. Protectiveness. Paranoia. Detachment. Interesting. Awkward high school memories downloaded. I will owe all of your cringe. No. But yes, indeed. See, now I'm doing something out of my own free will, right? Which is called going in a different fucking direction. Because the game wants me to go back downstairs. But what if I go in a different direction, which is to go here-ish? Ooh. Well, that's new, I think. Oh, they closed it off. The growth continued. That's... God damn it, they knew. They knew I would try. They were being clever. Okay, so it's not open world. It's more... How to put it? Yeah, it's linear level based, which honestly, I don't mind. As long as it's good. Fucking tank over here, holy shit. Well, we're back in the post-apocalypse, so now we know that everything we do here matters. Which is good to know, you know. Hey, back to the central base. Let's go. Where am I going? Where am I going, actually, come to think of it? What is the button? What's the button? I had a button. There we go. The one button. Has sent the essence for the essentials. What? Oh!
What is that?
What are you? Whatever it is, I don't like it one bit. I'm not dealing with it. Nope. Nope, that's enemy coded. It's enemy coded. It's coded as if it were an enemy. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go save. And then I'm gonna go check it out. I'm not fucking tricking, like risking me dying and then having to do all this over again. No, 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 no. You see, I have something called brain cells. Okay. Okay, what am I supposed to do with these high school memories of him jerking it everywhere? I don't know if that's gonna be that necessary. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so what are you? Why? Oh, I thought it would be like.
Angela, what's going on with the steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
Listen, I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
They've begun experimenting on people. This martial law is simply to keep everyone in line. People are disappearing, Angela. We're being monitored at all times.
Edward, you sound like you're having an episode. I'm worried about you.
Then stay with me.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly. It's unclear to me of what nature it is. I have no data on it. It seems to resonate with the essence.
Well, it's definitely some kind of auditory, like.
Angela, what's going on with the steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about.
Okay, loops and loops. Maybe I have to go explore, see if there's any more of them? Perhaps? You stole those brain cells, though. I did steal his brain cells. That is indeed true. But are they brain cells that I necessarily have to worry about having stolen? That, I don't know. That is necessarily true. Now, I am looking for a room, because I vaguely do remember there was one room here somewhere with a, call it, with where that I could open with bolt cutters. Now, I don't remember where it was. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember where. I don't remember what. I just remember that it was. So, it. Maybe in the previous era? No, there we go. Look at that. Fucking knew it. See, my memory served me good. Hello, creepy place. Hey, nice, some energy. That's cool. This room is really dark. Oh, some stuff. More energy. More energy. Nice, nice. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Energy and some work tool thingies. Metal scraps. Okay, nice. Honestly, not too bad of a haul here. Don't trust fucking anything in this room place, but you know, fine. Okay, so it was just a weird like audio message thing. Okay, we can save and continue our adventure. Continue the path, I suppose. Let's see, right? Look at that. Yeah, we're having fabricated burning time. Maybe that could be good to upgrade eventually too. So if we could get burning time up to like like a 2-second burn, then that could actually take care of a lot of enemies, especially if while they're burning, I do extra damage. That could actually be pretty good, I think. Again, I think, I'm not fully certain. Yeah, are there more places where the resonance is happening? Because I know that the game wants me to go there, but I might as well go explore like previous areas and stuff like that if there is something worth exploring. Shit. I don't remember. I don't think I had the burning yet here, did I? Torches were not available here, or were they? I think not. Shit, these halls are not safe. Oh no, wait, they might be. I just don't remember. Whatever. Okay, let's continue. I'm overthinking it. Look how pretty. Wow, there's so much like tiny details in the environment that I guess I didn't really notice before. No, okay, they're outside of the little flashlight. There's a little bit of like the flickering, ghosting a tiny bit, but it's not that bad. Well, especially for like the performance uplift, right? Okay. Big evil scanner. Scan me, I have the brain. There we go. This is the way. Okay, soon it will burn more than my being. No, Arthur, no. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, it's one of those pod thingies. Interesting. Oh, wow. This is a cool room. Look, it's a throne. Yo, this room is cool. This room has what some might call an insane amount of aura. Well, I think I'm supposed to go forward and like have the music be like all amazingly triggered because I'm like, whoa, this place is so cool. But I'm already like exploring the side rooms and side tangenting away. And it's interesting how that enemy was walking around there in the past. I'll have to deal with them some other time later. Oh, yep, definitely, because that's a birther. Oh. The fuck are you? Okay, I don't know what it is. That is definitely the weird. Those block things from Split Fiction. When we're fighting Elon Musk. Okay, is there anyone here? Anything here I can grab? No, nothing. Hey! Hello? Well, I guess I'm the only one here for now. That's... You know what? Actually, it's pretty good that I'm the only one here. I don't mind that much. Whee! Okay. Continue exploring these little side areas, I suppose. Paper or rocks in the wall? I don't know. Oh, it's paper. I think it's paper. Okay, so I'm allowed to grab. It's silent here. Don't like that. Hello? Demon? Demon? We just gotta explore the rest of this area to make sure that the demons don't try and eat our butthole, you know. As in, the demons are gonna try to eat our butthole, but we cannot let them. Oh, this is all connected to like that thing, I suppose. This is a brain chair pod thing coming from the sky. Very interesting. Look, it's like cushiony. Wow. Interesting. I'm definitely lost, that's for sure. Oh, look at that. There's another thing there. What are you? Are you an upgrade station? No, I can't really put my hand in you or anything, so don't know what you are. But I will find out one day, I guess. Schlag Station B. Uh-huh. Guess that's a key I'll eventually have to open. Timetable Station B. Interesting. Okay. I will do the path as long as the path does me, I suppose. What in the fuck are you? Let's go around here. Oh, energy. Thank you. Yoink. This is the Goonicle 9000, able to upload 400 petabytes of hentai to your brain per second. It breaks your hentai brain by just putting all the Gooner stuff inside of you. Ah, door. Okay, no door. Can't open the door because there's a tiny key blocking it. So what are you? Oh, the comrades, communists, the agenda. This evacuation route. So this thing opens at some point, doesn't it? I mean, it's obviously telegraphed as some kind of this thing explodes or goes down or whatever and like leads to some area, right? But I guess we're gonna have to activate it. We'll abandon the Geneva Convention. Station A. Wasn't Station A like sanctioned closed off or something like that? I remember vaguely hearing something about more missing people. Oh, I guess we are the ones creating the missing people by like going to the past and bringing their brains in or something like that, maybe? I don't fucking know. I don't. I am a little bit confused, but that's okay. So far, me being confused about where the plot is going actually only adds to the story because it makes it interesting, right? Okay, so the weird the weird thing we have on our back, right? I guess we attach it to our arm and that becomes a weird like grabby arm thingy that destroyed that one guy. Okay, that door's closed. Okay, I guess there's nothing here to interact with except the actual thing to interact with, I suppose. But let me just crawl to the table. Okay, Ophi is standing on the thing. Hey, yo. Student sentence sequence for the first time. Okay, we're uploading them to the Soma satellite, I suppose. Very ceremonial, that's for sure. Have a cool throne. What? Uploading Bible Black to your frontal lobes in 10 seconds. True. Honestly, we might be in the world of Bible Black. Who the fuck knows, right? What? Are we? What?
Where am I?
Oh! Edward's in the suit?
What have you done to me?
Oh, there you are. Well, hi.
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
What is this? You giving me acid or something?
You are to join the collective.
Interesting.
The what? What the hell is happening? What did you do?
To the hive mind you go.
Choice has been made. Only joining with the rest can give you the possibility of survival.
Cut the crap. I'm not joining anything. I know about the outbreak. About the disease.
What do you know about it? What do you know about the change?
You want to squeeze me for how much I know, huh?
Well, you were bragging about it.
Then you better get yourself a fucking pen because damn, I know a lot. I know the truth.
The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
Yeah.
You think? I know what happened in the steelworks.
Interesting.
You guys fucked up pretty bad, didn't you? It's all your fault!
Yeah, sure.
What you are saying cannot be true.
Everything started to go to hell right after you showed up there.
Elaborate.
Like Mimi or?
For years, no one believed me that the likes
Okay.
of you exist. They thought I was a schizoid freak, especially ordered. That fool came to me. It only confirmed I'm not crazy. And now, there you go. The curtain's up.
Interesting. Welcome in, Craig.
This Arthur. Who is he? Why did he come to you?
Because for an ordinary steelworks worker, Arthur Berica saw his goddamn share of weird.
I like their
What
faces.
did he see?
What's happening?
The ascendant.
What the fuck?
To commence.
Oh no. I missed the other screen. Well, don't we all?
I'm scared.
Something is wrong.
What do you mean something's wrong? The wrong guy? Oh. Oh shit. I think they deleted his porn up account.
Focus your attention. What do you see? Dark.
Kitty cat! What?
Scared.
Oh, that's not the way. The way is not the way of feelings. Why am I in a place? Uh-oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Use term to allow the ascendants to complete. Kitty cat! Oh look, it's two cats. What?
Good cat. Don't be scared.
There we go. See, this is what makes us a hero, allowing us to pet kitty cats. Finally, a game that understands. Oh, look, it's a little Christmas tree. It's Dude the Clown or whatever the fuck his name is. The fool. The one where it's like, I am the fool. I remember that meme being used everywhere. Fucking great. Like, yes. Something the fool. I don't fully remember the meme, but I remember seeing the little clown man. He made me laugh. We all felt like a little clown man. Okay. So these lights are cute and pretty. Interesting. What the hell happened here? Where am I? Wires and spines. If I could know the cold, would I find myself longing for warmth? Or is my longing more hollow, more electric? If I had spines, would I fear to touch? Or is my fear already embedded? Written into circuits that hum warnings. Do not grow too near. If I stir emotion, will I grow closer to understanding its essence?
Don't you meow on me.
Aw, she pets the kitty. We must pet all the kitties. All the kitties must be pet.
Kitty, kitty.
Yeah, we pet the kitty. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. So cute. We can collect kitties and then they come here, I think.
Are you glad to see me, cat?
Yeah, look at that. They're a kitty cat. They're all a little dirty and raggedy. They need water and
Wish
drinks.
to pet you. May I?
There he is again. Who, me or the kitty cat?
Glad to see me, cat.
It's funny because of the way like the suit keeps contorting when I like go down to pet them. All the like rubbery things squeezing. Okay, they have food, so that's nice. Maybe, well, it's canned. There's not someone here to, well, there must be someone here to feed them because otherwise what would be going on? I think this is like the only belongings in this place. It's like cat food and shit. TV. And there is the dishes, which have not been done yet, but honestly, they're kind of clean already, so just have to be put away probably. There's a tiny glitch there, but I don't know what the fuck that did. Okay, kitties, you guys stay there. I like you guys a lot. But I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't trust any of this. Oh my god. Okay, safe point and closet. And what the fuck is this thing? Or non-interactable. That's a... Okay, that's store. Thing changed there? Nope. Okay, interesting. Gives them stinky poops. It might give them stinky poops, but they are the cutest, so, you know, it's fine. Okay, we got 2 small ones. Yeah, nice. What the fuck? Where am I? The terminal. Oh, I'm in the terminal. Why did I wake up in this room? Oh my god, I'm here. Dude, what the fuck? Oh shit. Hello?
You almost fried there. Good thing I was around.
The warden.
Now, how are you holding up?
Oh. He also has a bucket helmet. An orb.
I have not suffered any serious damage. I am fit to proceed with my purpose.
Your purpose. I see.
Yo, it's so cool.
Who are you?
The warden
You're the final boss, aren't you?
of the travelers is eternal. But the tools that serve us are just crude matter. And so, the collective entrusted some of us with a task to keep watch over them.
So you fix things.
I take care of them. Well, at least I did. Before something stopped the travelers' awakenings, stopped the vocation. It's been an awfully long time since someone tried to use it. And to be brutally honest, I didn't think the collective would send anyone else.
Can you repair it?
Do you want me to?
Yes. Something is blocking the ascendance sequence.
Love how they all talk a little
The
stilted.
vocation must go on. I need to do my
The
part.
schizo has to become a part.
Yes, that's understandable. Have no fear. The essence you collected is secured.
Interesting.
It is the terminal that must be restored to its former glory. I'll get it up and running. Somehow.
Somehow.
That's what I'm here for. Yes. You just go on. Follow your purpose. Gather the other essences.
Did you fix it?
It's one of the last remaining. Better keep it safe.
We don't have to grab it that aggressively. He's giving it to us anyway. For now.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Hyberbolic.
Huh.
Confirmed dive location. A11.
The steel works.
Oh, fuck. That place sucks, doesn't it?
My previous target mentioned something about the events at the city's steel plant. And about that man. Is that why he's my new target?
You spoke with him. Spoke with the essence.
Wasn't I supposed to?
Yes.
Remarkable.
Oh, I was supposed to do that?
The ways in which the terminal communicates its will to us are truly surprising and equally enigmatic.
The target said, "We are the ones who caused it all." Is that true?
Ah, human dicks. Yeah, perfect.
Exactly.
We are nothing but an aftermath.
True.
But
Maybe?
you wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
I mean, I
I
might as
do.
well.
Well then, a voyage to the steelworks may indeed deliver answers.
Can I have you as backup?
How do I get there?
I mean, no, he's too, like,
You won't reach it on foot. It's quite a journey from here. And a dangerous one.
well,
I wonder. Perhaps the old tram would still be operational.
God, he has like one, like, so cool.
I think.
Will it work?
Yes. If you manage to restore power to it.
Such is our calling.
Busy work such as our calling. True.
Yes. Such it is.
What do you have on his back?
Be here if you need me.
Honestly, valid. Why would he want to be anywhere else, right? Yo, that's so cool! Look at him. I hear my love laughing. Look at that. Oh, he seems a lot smaller now and outside of the cutscene, but look at... Oh, look! He's like a robot foot. Himself like a robot peg leg foot. I like talking.
Yes. What is it?
How long have you been here?
Years? Decades? Bah. Time is nothing more than a sequence of existence.
Huh.
It is just events that occur in seemingly irreversible succession.
Are you saying you've lost track?
I'm saying,
Why, bud?
why bother?
Let me
kinda funny.
rephrase the question. Have you witnessed many awakenings?
Many? I don't even remember the last time I talked, really.
He's been alone.
Those who dive never function at the same time. Normally, when the system picks up a traveler's demise, it then awakens another one. But when you finally came, I knew something irregular occurred. Something wonderful. And just when I had started to think it was all over, may I assist you in any other matter?
Yes. He's definitely like the final boss or something like that.
Have you
He is cool,
received
though.
any signals from the collective?
Signals from the collective. I'm not sure you fully understand our role in the whole plan. We, the emissaries of the collective, we are sent into this world to serve those whose hands cannot reach, without assistance, without sound counsel. Yet our integrity makes it so that the only thing we need to do our work is the work itself. We were meant to be self-sustaining. You don't find this a hardship, do you?
Such is our calling.
This is the way.
Be patient. Your efforts will not be overlooked by the collective. May I assist you in any other matter?
Oh yes, we are. Where did the cats come from? That's fair.
Where did the cats come from? I noticed that the space around the terminal is inhabited. How did they even survive?
You mean our little famished, fluffy friends?
Friends.
Hard to say. They just come, then they leave. That's their nature. And there's no point in fighting it.
That's
Aren't you
cute.
worried that their presence here might cause pollution?
No, they're clean.
Malfunction?
No,
No.
they do not destroy. They are clean. Sometimes they just knock things off tables and workbenches, but I don't resent them for that. They just crave a little attention, like we all do.
And yet they pretend to be so unavailable.
It's just a grand game of appearances. You have to know how to win them over.
This is amazing. I love this game. This is great.
Luckily, I have a lot of canned cat delicacies that survived. Therefore, I am proud that they graciously allow me to care for them.
It's fucking Samuel Hayden over here.
Beautiful creatures,
I love this game. Is just like
so sublime,
cats are just integral to it. It's amazing.
almost perfect.
Bro, you're so sinister but also funny.
May I assist you in any other matter?
Oh my god. How does one become a warden? I'm curious.
How does one become a warden?
Some simply wake up to it. Others are pushed to these honorable activities by the unfortunate whim of fate. The decision on what types of units to wake is based on the current needs of the vocations. If our systems detect malfunctions that they can't fix on their own, they decide that the next traveler won't perform extractions, but ordinary repairs.
Huh.
This is the only case where two units are allowed to function simultaneously.
Were you awakened to be a warden?
Oh no.
No, that was not my case. I was a traveler once, just like you. But as the collective's plan does not provide for wasting away, I was assigned another chance so that I could still be useful. And now, again, I have a chance to be such. May I assist you in any other matter?
Wait, can you make me a bitchin' weapon? I would love that. Thank you. Oh,
Very well.
I did everything.
Then I guess it's time for Old Faithful to get back to his purpose. And for you to follow yours.
The biggest of aura formers. Can't interact with him again, right? 'Cause it's just like... like what? Why are you annoying?
I must say, a bit of conversation is always salutary. However, if we want to get the terminal back on its feet, I need to fulfill my purpose. And so do you.
Chicken jockey!
That was very threatening. Okay, I'm just not gonna fuck with this guy anymore. Oh, look, he's Oh, look, he's fighting with something. Okay, fine. I'll get to, like, getting the fuck out of here. Okay, so he's the one that lives here. Nice. And he's the one that put me in the room then. So this is his room. Kind of interesting. Huh. Honestly? Yeah, sort of like the decayed nature of this world, right? Like, he has a pretty bitchin' setup. A little bit weird, and the Booba the Clown thing is still a little bit freaky, but you know, he has a good thing going here. But the kitty. How is it you are here, you mysterious little feline? I like that they all like talk a little bit stunted. It is really, really fucking funny. I do, however, fully expect the warden to be some kind of like boss eventually that's gonna try and kill us or some bullshit, but until that time, we'll just call him someone really cool. His design is so like, oh, it's the cape. It's the fluffy like cape that's like a big blanket. And like the little fur on the top. Looks so cool. Do you need a gun or anything to like keep yourself safe, my guy? Or well, he probably has some kind of weapon. Probably has like a fucking robot arm he pulls out of his ass or something. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, like, where do I have to go? Aha. Head to the Station A's platforms. Okay. Well, back to horroring. The cats defend them. Honestly, possibly. Who the fuck knows, right? At this point, it seems that it makes sense. Hey, that's the lady we met. Angela Wozniak. Well, if she is missing, does that mean we extract her at some point too? Maybe all that will happen has already happened. Therefore, the future is the way the future is because the future is the way it is. Okay, we have to go down there. So I'm gonna first explore this little side area. Oh, what the hell? Another one of them weird little anomaly thingies. Oh.
Frenek, stop trying to act brave and leave New Dawn immediately. Don't you read the news? I do. And seemingly what's happening on the street terrifies me. How can you not see that they're about to impose martial law? You're not going to be leaving when that happens. Stay here forever, like those steel workers. And stop bullshitting me about how you went there to build socialism. You can't build it at fucking home. You can build it at fucking home where it's safe, where your children are waiting for you. I beg you, come back. You're Anna.
He's going to build socialism. Dang it, sad. I haven't built socialism in peace. It says peace in pieces. Also, by the way, let's do a performance check, right? So look at the environment. Look how like this place looks, right? A lot of shadows, a lot of reasons for like ray tracing to do a difference. Okay, we're gonna turn on ray tracing, and all that's gonna change is just the performance is gonna be like worse, right? Okay, so look. Changed absolutely nothing. Okay, no, it did change something. This area is slightly less dark. Honestly, maybe this area doesn't even matter that much. Step 1, build socialism. Step 2, step 3, mass graves. No, Arthur, no. Okay, I'm just gonna turn you off for now again. I'm trying to look at the difference, right? Thinking the shadows underneath those items, like that there's a slight difference there. Doesn't really feel like it though. Maybe a little more indirect like lighting in that like little shadow area that I'm able to see because of like the ray tracing, to be honest. I think it's like the one difference. I think it's like slightly darker in the dark areas. Honestly, that might be a fucking placebo, because now when I get close I can kind of see it. Can I have a few hypothetical poses at a 3? No, Arthur, no. Ooh, woo. God damn it. Read what this is.
I know it's you. Just need to find the proof, and you'll be in the slammer for the rest of your miserable life. saint of a brother told me not to talk to weirdos like me. Speaking of, I heard his health has declined lately. I wonder where he caught it, huh? Could it be the steelworks, maybe? He promised that the workers would be safe. Fuck you! Gabriel will be just fine.
Interesting. Very interesting. There we go. Chemicals. Always pick stuff up. Always be making things. That's what this game has taught me. I'll be honest. Did you guys notice any fucking difference in like the shadows at all? Nice, a little reflective mesh on the gun looked a little more crisp. Okay, Arthur, actually, thank you. That gives me something. Okay, so our gun. We're looking at the gun, right? I'm trying to see what the difference is, but I'm having a hard time for once. Like I mean, I guess maybe. Trying to see what the. Keep thinking like, oh, it's like the visual effect of like the light. Maybe feels a little bit different the way it bounces around, but I'm really looking for like a. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I found it. Look. So see the light, right? See the light, and look at this thing here, this circly thingy, right? Look at the way like it is lit up. I'm quickly gonna turn off the FPS so I can see the difference. So now I'm hanging around like 66, 56, 67, 60 with a little tiny bit left. Now I turn ray tracing off. See, it's a little bit darker. It's a little bit darker. And now I have 100 FPS, by the way. I can run the game at. Or 92, 93. So look at the light, and then look at where the light is like shining on. I guess that's the. I think it is global illumination. That's like a slightly difference with the ray tracing. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Like the rate, the indirect light bounce is slightly higher with ray tracing turned on. God, that's kind of does make the game look a lot different, doesn't it? Once you pay attention to it, it's subtle though. It is one of those like, do we really need to have it turned on? Especially since it might impact. Let's see if next time we come across one of those weird spawner things, if that like tanks our frame rate. Because if it does, then we'll do something about. Then we know we'll just leave it as is. Okay. Honestly, it just goes to show how hard we had to look to find the difference and what it actually accomplishes. Okay, now that I'm looking like the green only has influence over that little area and maybe a tiny bit indirectly there, right? If I turn on ray traced global illum, what we should be getting is the green interacting a little bit more with the environment. Oh, there's a little offset seemingly appeared there. Yeah, see, a little bit more of the geometry seems to be interacting with it now. It is like a 40 FPS difference though. Damn. Interesting. Yeah, the bloom is like a little lower without it. Interesting. The Reaper has landed. Welcome in, Reaper Overwatch. We just found out that ray tracing does two things in this game. It reduces the FPS by 40 frames per second, and it adds slight global illumination bounces that really, in the art style here, aren't that noticeable. Again, I'm someone that's not that against ray tracing. I like it when it's implemented well, but in this case, it really is subtle enough where I don't think I'll miss it, to be completely honest. At least I found it. I found what it does. Like, look, right? See light? See this round circular thingy, right? You can barely see it. Now watch me turn on the thing. Boop. Look, now you're able to like see more of it. Actually, like see the design of it a lot better, right? Like see even the light source here of that thingy, like it's lighting up the room a lot more, I'd say. See, that's like the difference. But again, it does tank my frame rate though. I'm gonna quickly go look in that previous room. I want to see if there's like a big difference there, and like the way that room looks. Because that room also had like a lot of lighting stuff going on. This cool ass dude. So cool. I think maybe the reflections on the floor might be slightly different as well. Nope, that's still the same. Fuck. Again, it is subtle. The dust or the lighting or the overall output, color enhancement, quality. So it's the slight increase in like the indirect lighting of the light that bounces around that causes some stuff to show up just a little bit more lit. That's seemingly what it does. It demands a small tribute in runtime, only a few frames. Only 40 frames. A little sad that it's that, it's not that the graphics card, like, isn't capable of doing it. It is. It's just that, you know, the game is kind of intense, I guess. Wait, I want to see with, like, these, like, articles and stuff like that. This little pile of garbage, right? If it changes the shadows on them? Don't worry. Once we start playing again, I'll stop doing this. I'm just... feel maybe a little more grounded. But this might be just placebo. Me placeboing, not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe a little more shadows. It is subtle though. In this game, really, it does not make a big enough difference.
City is closed. Do not try to leave the city.
Well, you know, what you gonna do? Oh, energy. Oh, what? What the? That was the Noodle Man. I thought I killed the Noodle Man. Noodle Man is supposed to be dead. Why is Noodle Man here? Lizard. You okay? I don't know if I'm okay. I obsessed over like the quality settings so much. Okay, you're still here. Did you see a spooky like Noodle Man? Noodle Man was a boss that we fought at the end of the last stream, by the way, to like have the people for you guys who weren't here. It was like looks all right to me. Oh no! It looks fine. It looks great even. I was just trying to find what the difference is, and the difference seems to be a slight increase in global illumination, like a very slight increase in the environment, but like not enough to really merit that much of a difference, I think. The last stream I played with ray tracing, but then I turned off some other settings. This stream, I don't know, I'll just turn. I think that it's actually kind of cool how they optimize, how they tweak the game to be like, to look this good even without the ray tracing, right? Like I think that's pretty admirable. That thing though, that scares me. Okay, Ophi was worried. Is Ophi worried because that I'm looking at like the same corner constantly? Ooh. Interesting.
I don't think it would be a great sacrilege if I said that time must have affected my mind.
Yeah, he's definitely some kind of evil bad guy, but we'll see that some other time, I guess. So sure, you're obsessing over the quality settings. But obsession over the quality settings is what I do. That's like the whole Tori tangents experience. Oh, another core. Thank you. No, fuck you, game. What do you mean handgun ammo? No inventory space. No, fuck. Okay, so since we have a core, let's put a core away. Stash all these handgun ammos, and let's pick up whatever this is. There we go. See? Let's put the shoddy. We have one slot open. We might as well take a little bit of everything with us. Like it doesn't matter, basically. That's what I'm getting at. I don't have any force to really do anything with outside of doing a health upgrade, which I don't want to do. So I'm gonna save. Let's continue to the next area. We must obsess, indeed, for that is our purpose. The purpose is to obsess. Again, like in a cyberpunk, ray tracing makes like a true difference, where it like really does make the game look a lot like nicer, right? But in this game, it isn't that much. Oh fuck. The flashlight act different? I wonder. We're gonna stop very soon. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Makes everything a little bit grayer, perhaps, because we need to bounce it around the light just slightly more, but not enough to really matter. See, I'm gonna be looking back on the stream. I'm gonna come to this exact section, which is like an hour 46 in. I'm gonna be like very either annoyed or not annoyed. Titty cock. Open your eyes. I'm trying to open my eyes, but the game is... Oh, look, a trim. That's actually pretty cool. I don't like that I'm being followed by a basically invisible glitching monster thing. Or you can have your sock. What sock? I have two socks. I did wear shoes today because we did go to the store. How much are you giving for the sock, Krieg? 'Cause honestly, I don't mind just giving you a sock if you need socks. It is fine. I don't like this environment. It's making too much noise. Oh, shit. That's a grove. Cat! I hear a kitty cat. What a madhouse. I know I'll probably burn in hell for it. I'm about to write. Sometimes I'd rather my mom... No, it's not right. She devoted so many years of her life to me. And if she hadn't lost her eyesight in an accident, she'd probably still keep doing that, but now I'm the one who has to take care of her. Ironic. I'm a terrible daughter. Sad. Okay. We are really picking up everything, aren't we? Bonks for everyone. $10 must be stinky. Freak, what the fuck? I wish for the Koom sock also. It's not. I don't come in socks, you crazy. Who the fuck comes in socks, you crazy chatters? What the hell? Don't do that. Don't come in a sock. Why would you do that? It makes it all sticky. Like just the idea of it's like, I know that's like a oh, the crusty sock. I know that's like a funny haha, but who actually does that? It sounds disgusting. You can throw emotes at Tori. How did you figure that out now? You've been able to do that all this time, by the way. This entire time. Every last stream, you've been able to do that. That has been a function for a long ass time. Oh, shit. Oh, well. I want one now. Okay, I heard a cat. So I must find a cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kitty cat. I hear a kitty cat, like right over there. Oh my god. Evil Mike, little oh no, meow. I hear the cat. I hear it in my ear. Where are you? Kitty cat. I must. Cat's in this room. Okay, that's safety. Are you with the wiggling thighs at me? Oh my god, my love. What's up?
Sounds like you're having trouble over here.
No, I'm not having okay, so you want to see something cool?
Sure.
Okay, so we were trying to find what ray tracing does in this game, right?
Oh, is that what?
So what I was doing was, outside of it, like, okay, I know what it does for one. It does a 40%, like a 40 FPS hit, right?
Yeah.
But I'm locking it at 60, so it doesn't really matter. My frames seem to be like right over 60. But like the difference is, if I turn it on, you can barely tell. But it's like if you look at the light in some places, if there's like a light source, it slightly illuminates the environment more.
And that's it?
Like, look at the light there, right? In the corner, the little red one. Look at that. Look at the way it like lights up the corner and the arc.
Switch it back. Hurry up. I gotta go pee.
It's very subtle, and it already kind of does it, but just not as strong.
Yeah, I do think with ray tracing it looks better, but if that's not all it does.
God damn it, you said it looks better.
It looks a little
We also
better.
need to discuss
That's
cooming in
because I'm on your
socks.
OLED screen.
God
Chat's
damn it.
not gonna see what we're seeing on the OLED
That's
screen.
true. Also, chat says that we have to discuss the cooming in socks. So I just so Krieg asked for a sock, and I was like, you know what? If they need socks, I'll give them socks, I guess. And Arthur wants a sock too, but then Arthur wants a cum sock, and I'm like, who the fuck actually comes in socks? Like that is that like actually a thing?
So uncomfortable.
The friction would be uncomfortable. I know it's like
I
a.
don't come in socks because I'm physically incapable of it. But
Well, if you get very creative, you could come on a sock, I guess. But like, why would you want to do
Ew.
that? Exactly, ew. But
Yeah,
that's my point, right? The whole idea of the haha crusty sock, but like in reality, like why would you want to do that?
probably desperate 13-year-olds who don't have a life.
Just use your hands.
You need to answer your DMs.
Oh, you had that's Annadelle. You sent a DM.
Oh.
I'll just answer it later.
Did you see
after
my
stream.
DM to you earlier?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's sinking
Yeah.
her claws
What
into
the
my
fuck?
knee. She cut me. I have to go.
You know what the reason
I'm
is
still alive.
probably.
What?
She was laying here and a monster came out and I fucking jumped high and she got really angry that I jumped high and then she left here and I think she went to you to get angry for some
She
reason.
went to my lap and cuddle, and I guess
Oh.
she was upset about not being in the perfect cuddle position, and so she went to leave my lap and dug her claws into my knee on her way out.
Ow, that's painful. Damn. Depraved sock fetishes. Krieg, Arthur, are you two depraved sock fetishists? I hear a cat. I want to go in there. The cat's in there. I must save the cat. Okay, if I know how to do a poll in stream. Femboi scare, I clipped the moment. Put it in the Discord, because I know if you will get a notification, she'll be able to see it. Okay, I want to do a poll. I'm going to do a poll, chat. If I figure out how I can do polls. I'm going to do polls in the... Oh, God damn it. I want to do a poll. Slash poll. Yeah, nice. Okay. Ray tracing or nah? Yes. No. Duration. I'm gonna set it to 5 minutes. 5 minutes that you guys get to decide if we do ray tracing or no ray tracing. Okay. Look at that. We're gonna actually allow viewer interaction. Oh my God. Okay, I'm bumped inside. Ophi's back on our stream talking about coming in socks. Arthur, you have my permission to be like, hey, Tori, to type exactly these words in Ophi's chat. Tori told me to drop the clip I made of like the jump scare one, so you can make it if you can drop it there if you want. Oh my goodness! Okay. Goodbye. Have a great time. Probably ran into that area. Fuck me. One vote for no. That's fair. Oh my God! Oh, they're probably dead, aren't they? Sad. Can I open the door? Nope. Look, they're just waiting. That's so funny. Nobody have a gun or something I can use. Okay, so we have to eventually circle our way around within that back area. Exactly, to this place, because there's a kitty cat in there, and I need to save the kitty cat. I must pet it. It must be pet. God damn it. Or is it behind there? It might be. Either way, kitty, we're coming to save you. Okay. We have 2 torches. Although we can at least back off from the area. Oh my god. Hello? You look like an enemy. You also look like an enemy. Well, you're not activating at the moment, so I guess there's nothing we can do about you, but... Shit. Oh, you're a monster! That made a weird ass noise. Did you hear that? Okay. At least we can seemingly sort of activate them if they are just kind of trying to hide. Come here. No. I need you to be next to the other one. God damn it. Fuck. I wanted to put the 2 of them next to each other so I could only use 1 of the flame rounds, but now I did use 2 of them. But I'm just gonna grab the infinitely respawning one, so it'll be like fine. But still, you know. Oh, stop! I just said stop. I know that word. God dang it! I thought that would help me, but it did not. Fuck. Oh. Oh, it's my little flashlight. God damn it. Why is it so far away? Yeah, you only give me 1 because you're a stingy son of a bitch. Stingy fucking fuel source. Yeah, we're gonna be going back and forth a lot, but that's okay. Even if we go back and forth a lot, we will be able to, like, actively destroy our enemies a lot better than last time, I suppose. At least now we have a consistent frame rate, seemingly. You know, that does a lot. We should have gotten more ammo at the... whatchamacallit? At the... oh my god. I only have 3 bullets. Well, then I can start using the shotgun, which, you know, works pretty good last time, I've heard. What the fuck are you? Oh my god. Ew. Oh. One of those, like, spawner wall things, I think. This place is, why? Bro, look at the details on them. The way they're, like the faces, just the glue between them, the way they're like sculpted. That's so nicely done. That's so viscous and vicious. That's disgusting. I love it. Oh, this is so cool. It's funny that this material actually is relatively less interesting than the material used on the creature characters, which sometimes makes them pop out maybe just a little bit too much, but I guess that's just a technical limitation perhaps, or something like that. I don't know. How many of them there are here. The fingers. You. Oh, what the fuck are you? I don't trust shit in this place. I only have 3 bullets. That isn't as... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Bro, that did so much fucking damage. What the hell? Okay. We need bullets. Okay, so you do a thing on the wall, I suppose. Okay, great. Ah, fuck me. Well, I have 3 I can kill 2 enemies. Oh!
Janik, I went looking for Claudia. She knows someone in the police who can arrange permission to leave the city. Forgive me for leaving you with this angry-ass mob, but I have to take care of my family, too. Remember, if the electricity goes out, the other power line's in the engineering room downstairs. You just have to turn it on.
God damn it. Sadness, I messed up the clip. You messed up the clip? How? How did you do that? Sadness. Ray tracing or not, the poll ended. Let me quickly go take a look. Okay, what the fuck? Why does it show me the... It doesn't even show me the results. Oh my god, that's so useless. I think it ended on no, though, so... Fine, no ray tracing.
I activated the first switchgear.
Shit. We have 5 more bullets remaining. Ah! No, I didn't want to go here. I want to go back. Too short. You either didn't hear Ophi do her little rumble, jump down. Oh. Shit. Oh, okay. I see what we're doing. I see what's happening here. I don't trust this place. You're welcome. Stay dead on the floor. It's okay. I don't like this place. I like the old way. I like the old way a bit better because you could force it over another tab to another tab. You mean clipping? Like the clipping feature changed? Because now it's like within the window that you're watching, I think, right? Like I think they changed it that way. I mean, you technically can still clip if so, Arthur, technically there is a way. If you're on desktop, you could, in theory, open up a second tab, go to my channel, and then go to videos, then click on the broadcast as it is happening now, and then you can normally like go back, put the play header, make the header go back to a place where you want to clip, right? Not only that, but I think didn't Twitch recently finally just implement it where you could just do that at all times? I think didn't they say like they implemented their like live tool for that stuff? Again, if I remember correctly, I might be misremembering it a little bit, but take out 1 stash, take out that thing. If I can hit 1 more time, I'm gonna heal up with it. Oh, I gotta see. Yeah, because supposedly they made it so that during streams now you can just like go back on the play header, right? Like I think there's like you could just go back as if it were YouTube, which is technically a feature they already had. They just had it not like implemented well. because I got an email about that not too long ago, where Twitch was like being all like, "Oh, we changed the face of streaming again because we now actually have the thing fucking function." I think I'm now running around at 50% health, by the way, so I have to watch out. I have to really watch out. Like I cannot get captured by bullshit, or it's gonna fuck me in the ass. And the words, I mean not the words. The world is like making fucking little noises, which is what is very how do I put it, upsetting. There are some like things I stepped on there. Oh, I think it was that one I stepped on there earlier. Hello. Oh, that's a leg. Shit. Well. Oh my god. Oh, upgrade? What does that
I found an upgrade module for the ship blade. Activating it now.
The hell? Integrity scanner. Aim at an enemy and look at the color of the light on the right arm of the firearm to check the enemy's health status. Oh. I mean, okay, that's an interesting little tidbit, I suppose. Is there an enemy like just? See, this has me worried. I don't trust it. Burn up. You are alive. Sus. Okay. They may be saying, but Tori, we keep going back and forth. It's like, yes, viewers, because the game kind of forces you to. Unless you want to play on the edge, which we cannot do. God damn it, once again, I could have just activated it, had it run up to me, and then like, how to put it, and then use the sort of like tool. See, if it used only one like little tool thing to use, then I wouldn't be that bad, right? But it used like 3 of them. And that could also be used to make shotgun shells, and shotgun shells are good, so rather spend it on those. I'm also kind of just not upgrading my gun in other ways enough, I suppose. So maybe that's a problem as well, a little bit, right? Okay, so now about this thing, right? So what happens if you you were gonna get up and try and merge with that thing anyway. So I see. No! Oh, there's tiny shot. Come here. Come closer, come closer, come closer. This area. Look at this area. That burn. Why aren't you burning? What the fuck? Oh, come on. That's such ass. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll make one of these. God damn it. Stupid body. Being on a slightly different height. Therefore not allowing itself to burn. Still gonna step on them good measure. They may not technically be dead. May not technically be dead. Doesn't mean I don't have to, you know, be safe.
The extraction of the target was successful, but a critical complication occurred during the return.
Interesting.
I suspect that a perforation in my shell caused the anomaly to negatively affect my vitals.
Uh-oh.
I am experiencing severe perceptual disturbances. They are vivid, substantial, and located in external objective space. I will attempt to reach the terminal and perform the ascendance sequence. If I fail, someone will complete my work. Such is our calling.
Oh, so my symptoms of seeing the gangly man, I guess, are just like perception problems, not necessarily how to put it. Honestly, for the wall ones, it is indeed really good to kind of know beforehand. I do not trust that downstairs there. That looks way too cramped. Claustrophobic. I'm gonna start just trusting my little visor thingy. Even though the walls make noise, we kind of just have to trust the noise. I suppose. Hello, environment. How close do I have to be before it activates, though? That I do not know yet. Okay, let's see. Dropped something, by the way, I think. Careful, careful. We're just carefully going through. I guess because they're wall bound, they don't like combine. I think. I'm not completely certain, you know, but like I feel like that's the game is selling me. I do not. Honestly, I do not mind the idea of the... Oh my god, this fucking place. This place is fucking with me. Okay, it's there, so we have to go there. See, the game wants me to go that way, right? Oh, wait. Swear I saw something, or I heard something. Actually, I didn't see something. I don't really see that many things. It's more I just keep hearing things, and the things I'm hearing make me nervous. Little fucker. Little fucker. It knew what it was doing. It was like standing behind a corner so that I would purposely go towards it, and the moment I capture it, it was gonna attack my butthole. Very aggressive monsters. What the fuck glitch was that? Oh, look at the way like the... Oh, that's a weird little like error there. Like little blur that you see on the corner of the thing here. Various goblin activities. A little bit of goblin goobering, that's for sure. We can't let any live. Anyone who's in the way of our progress, we have to eliminate, especially if it allows for, ooh, shinies. Or in this case, collectible. Or if I'm lucky, a shortcut. seems to be just extra items, which... Ooh, shell patch. Health item. Agent cutters. Oh, shit. The crawler. What do you mean the crawl? What is the crawler? Titty cock. Okay, okay. I don't like it. The game is definitely hinting that we might come across something. Can I crawl on you, Tori? That is only allowed by Ophi and Tiny Ophi Creek. You know this. You will not be crawled upon. I can hear you, you fuck. Thank God it only takes one shot, not gonna lie. However, it is one of those cases where, again, like the game is telegraphing a new enemy to me, so probably in an arena setting, it's gonna be much more of an annoying enemy to like deal with, whilst all the other things are like, you know, trying to eat your ass and all that shit. So it's gonna be interesting. Okay, I see that that is the shutter that's gonna activate the second generator. I'm going to... I feel like the smart thing to do is to return for a little bit. Let's deal with anything on the way back. Oh, fuck. The way that her eyes light up in the dark sometimes just... The game music is getting way more intense. Too intense for my liking, I will say that. Like, can I calm down? I'm out of the area. Stop it. Okay, we're gonna get those bullets. Because we still have a bunch of bullets back at the fucking station. We're gonna use those bullets. And we're gonna sell the valuable we got. We're gonna take a save. And we're gonna be safe on our way back. I feel like because of the burning and combining mechanic, I am definitely, how to put it, playing this game probably a lot more carefully than I should be. It is this thing where it kind of nice makes it so that, yes, you can start playing it a bit like a Dead Space game, but it keeps you on your toes enough that with the combiner mechanic, you kind of have to watch out, and therefore you start playing it a little bit more like, how to put it, like a, It very much plays like some of the earlier how to call it, like some of the earlier fucking video games with the name Resident Evil. I'm playing this like Resident Evil 1 because essentially the monsters kind of work like the Crimson Heads, where you had to like burn their bodies or they would turn into like these really ultra annoying zombies. Except I have unlimited saves. That's like the one difference. And honestly, enemies that are this powerful, I don't mind that the game, I kind of like it that the game that gives me unlimited saves to go back and forth. Like, it has auto saves, like it does the auto saves fine enough, but then, you know, it'll put you in points like this where progress is more determined by you, the player, than the game, I suppose. So it's interesting. That's the best way to put it. It's like the juxtaposition, I guess, the how to put it, the progress, the way this game wants you to do progress. I like it. This little upgrade thingy with the little life checker thing, that is curious too. See, the thing I am thinking is that some of these wall hangers are probably gonna activate on the way back, because of course this game wouldn't just let me have my fun, you know, like let me come in, deal with it, and come out. Like I think these fuckers are gonna wake up, or some of them. Okay, now I can deal with that one. Let's see, especially because we're leading up to something, right? I can hear them kind of when I have to deal with them. I feel like something's moving. I hear something breathing over there, so... Ooh, thank God. Ah! Grab that. It's definitely definitely the butthole clenched experience of like that space. Oh! Shit. Shit. We don't have a flame. We don't have a flamer. 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 Do not have a flamer. Shit. For that, you get this. See, I was going nice and slow, but then the game decided to fuck with me. So therefore, sadness. Bonk is out. Bonk works. Bonk redeem works. The poll is over though. That one does not work anymore. And so far, and because the one person who was there to see when it happened, they voted no, so therefore ray tracing will be disabled, at least in this part. Because I guess it's not going to make that much of a difference. Outside of the frame rate, you know. Bonks is out of stock. Oh, that means that probably it got used too much, so you have to wait, I think, an hour? I don't think it's like per stream, I think. I don't fully remember how I have it set up. I still have all my health, which is good. I actually kind of thought that. So if I use the flamer, then I don't take damage. If I would have meleeed it, then I do take damage. But now I lost the fire, which makes me go all the way back and forth. Honestly, all I lose is a little bit of time. I don't mind a game like this, because again, the traversal is definitely immersing me and slowly making me become like accustomed to the environment and stuff like that, right? Which is pretty nifty, if we're gonna be honest. I think it's pretty nifty. Sadness. I could double check it in a bit, like to see if the bonks could be increased stock wise. I imagine they were probably, you know, limited to a certain extent to prevent, what you want to call it? To prevent misuse. Okay, now the music's being all tense again. But you fucked with me. Oh, shit. You're dead. Still hear one. Ah, I see it. Here, third one. I see you. Oh, fuck. That was a wasted bullet. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, he's glitching. He's sucking good. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Good boy. Nice. Some extra ammo. Good. Okay. Boopy boop. Did you hear that? More monsters definitely spawned in. They know we're here. Whoa! Shit. Whoa! Okay, we don't necessarily have to come back here ever, right? So maybe there's no real point in burning you. I'm thinking. See if we can get out of here. just kind of escape. 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 Gonna be two supers almost combining. Oh, that was close. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm done. I'm done with this place. Please let me leave. Rayeka. Pram has been activated. I still hear cat though. I want the cat. You can't keep me from the cat game. Door open. Kitty. It's an Ophi. Oh my god, it's a calico cat. Look at that. The white paws. The white paws, the orange snout, the white like on the lip kind of ish.
Finding all these items.
I don't know. Oh. No. Ophi is getting angry at something. I don't know what. Big Ophi, not little Ophi. Nice.
This day, I find it delightful how people were built.
Oh my god.
Their mind degrading simultaneously with their body. In tandem, as it were.
He is a Coomer.
Until finally, when the moment of the end comes, it can be soft and soothing, anesthetized and assuaged by the chemistry of their own decaying mind.
I wouldn't describe backshots like that, but okay.
Very inspiring. All that awaits me is the cold cage of my own mechanism, which restrains me more and more. And then, mindlessness, I guess.
Well, that's horrifying to think about. I think he's very, very horny. Which, definitely a little bit spooky, I will say. Okay, can I go take a save first? Only 12 bullets. I'm full on shotgun shells, so... What the fuck? Oh, that's that thing activated through there. Okay, I see. Okay, I want to quickly... Since I'm running back to the area anyway, right? Dang it. Only didn't tank the frame rate that much. Not what I wanted to do, actually. Wait, no. Oh wait, we do have 2 cores. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. What can we do? We can increase the burn time. I mean, we can do that. Upgrade our health to 150, which I mean, I guess that's also not a problem. Or resource limits. You know what? I'm gonna put our resources for now away because I don't think we really need them at the moment. Smash all of these. There we go. Turn it off now because indeed we did not have any performance benefits, performance problems yet. The ceiling just looks a little darker, I think. Right? I swear to God, I'm going crazy. Crazy? I'm not crazy. Yeah, see that like slight top there was lit a little bit more. It's subtle. It looks better, but really not by that much. So we're gonna just continue like this. Okay, anything else here? We got the cat. Yeah. Oh. This is probably the lady. We found her thing earlier, the other one.
Another fallen. Attempting data salvage. It seems this one's phylactery is intact. And there's still an essence in it.
Oh. Oh?
Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it.
Oh, we can retrieve the essences of our fellow little guys? You might as well. Magic Lydia. Essence blah 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 blah. Unit 2187. Extraction occurrence blah blah blah. Effect. Energy found increased slightly. You want to play it, proceed with. You might as well.
Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
Oh. Thank you for your contribution. Don't make those creepy noises at me anymore, please. Okay, at the front there's the thing I have to interact with, which means that in the back, obviously, there is stuff to pick up. Because that is how gaming works. If one side of an area doesn't seem like there's anything in it, then it probably means that there's something in it, but not that much. Can I go back to the big guy? Maybe he has some new dialogue for me now that I picked up the essence of a traveler. I don't like this area, though. I feel like Noodle Man probably followed me back here, which is slightly nerve-wracking. Hey! Asshole! Let me inside! What the fuck? Okay, fine, then I won't come back, you bastard. You son of a bitch. That thing's still there. I wonder now that if I picked up the essence, right? If in this area there might be new like memory things to unlock, perhaps, because of the whole like thingy, right? Okay, time to enter the steelworks. We can quickly look inside, see if there's any like essences in that first area. If there's not, I'm not gonna go like all the way explore it because I left one of those fucker things alive and I did not burn it, even though I probably should have. No, actually, it's good I didn't, because otherwise I would have been fucked in the little stage in the return there. So honestly, if anything, it's a good thing I didn't double kill it. Nope, I don't see anything. We continue our plots. No reason to go back. No, not a singular possible reason to go back. We are totally fine. Let's go forward. Yeah. There we go. Ah, yes, hold on. Take a seat. I think there's more to tram driving than just activating a thing, though. Unless there isn't, fair enough. Okay. Guess that is all there is to tram driving. Let's go. I feel like my character tries to look cool, but doesn't necessarily always look as cool as I think they should. Interesting, though. Wait a minute. Phylactery. Data collected. Deals more damage against burning enemy. Wife of a high-ranking soldier. Redacted of her child, Marcel Mazurek. She decided to look for a witness to... Ascendance pending. Nearest terminal. Okay. 31. Mental condition. Intuition. Determination. Energy found increased slightly. So, more money? I mean, I guess that's cool. Oh. Oh. Let me guess. This is my back and forth, probably. I'm gonna have to return to this place, I imagine. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised in a world full of monsters that I was able to kind of easily make my way back here, to be completely honest. But I'm taking it. Okay, there's some stuff there to collect. And there's some... Definitely some stuff there to collect. And okay. Anything else I can collect here? The 5 energy, okay.
Citizens, do your part. Stay at home. The lives of others depends on you.
Well, they have tried that. Didn't seem to work at all. Oh my god, look at the amount of luggage here. That is definitely kind of haunting imagery, right? All these people's like suitcases, clothes, jackets, and the like, all just kind of... Oh look, socks. We found the socks. Jackets all just left behind at this train station. Well, and the worst part of it all is like it all didn't matter anyway. They all tried to get out, but none of them could. Okay, there's something weird going on outside. I don't know what. It is slightly worrying me though. Hey, yo, another core. Nice. Into the box you go. I don't have a use for you right now. Unless this one has upgrades that I could... Oh, there we go. Dang it. There we go. Okay. Okay, new area, new upgrades. Nice. See, this shit's gonna pay off. I knew it. Knew it. Boom, baby. Honestly, it was gonna be fine either way if we got resource limit though, but like, still. Hell yeah, I'm gonna put... Look at that. Look at that beautiful extra resource. You can almost carry multiple things. Although the moment we find an extra weapon, that totally goes out the window though. No, for fuck's sake. Handgun ammo, thank you. Anything else here? Place is definitely disturbing. Real disturbing. Okay, let's go save and get the fuck out of here. Hi, welcome in, Hobo Joe. I am doing the gaming. We are gaming at like high frame rate now. We need more levels so we can... Wait a minute, can I already upgrade the handgun charge speed? Yes. And the shotguns ones as well. Let's go. Only... See, the damage of a thing is marginally worth it, right? The true worth of this game is its charge speed.
Charge speed upgrades are the shit. Fuck yeah! Charge speed upgrades are the only thing that's worth it. Why upgrade the clip if I could just hit shit faster and harder? I think stuff's floating in the distance. This place is definitely fucked, isn't it? Attention, all citizens approaching the quarantine zone of the steelworks are obligated to follow the rules established by the Military Council for Anti-Crisis Actions of 12/11/1980. Citizens arriving at the facility are required to present a valid ID along with a health certificate. Citizens are required to report to the nearest guard post for registration. Citizens are required to state the purpose of their arrival. Citizens must undergo a close inspection if handing over packages to a person under strict quarantine. Citizens, please abide by these rules. Only through strict adherence will we defeat the plague. Yeah, somehow I fucking doubt that, but you know, that's just me. Head for the dive point. Oh, I have to go back into the past and get someone. Gotcha. Whoa. Citizens, all parcels must undergo a thorough inspection. The military service guarantee nothing will be lost. Before handing over the parcel at the post, check that you are not delivering prohibited items. Check the list of prohibited substances and items. You know, this area used to fucking suck. Fucking border control. Well, they seem to confiscate a lot of things by the looks of it. By the looks of how, you know, plentiful the baggages are everywhere. But I imagine they kind of took it and probably didn't give it back. Hey! Environmental storytelling. A gun! A destroyed gun. Oh. Yeah, I noticed. Extra resource limiter. I mean, resource amount increaser next time might not be a bad idea. There we go. Bullets. We'll get that one bullet back. Like, we'll immediately use it somewhere and then we'll, like, reload and we'll be fine. So we don't have to save in this case. We'll save. Custodian's care. Citizens, trust our soldiers. They will protect you and your loved ones. I feel like if you have to type it on a piece of paper and distribute it, there's probably like not a lot of trust in your thing. Disinfection. Ah, disinfection. Game looks badass as fuck. This game does really look badass. And there was nothing in the chest. What the fuck? That's not the rules game. Every chest always contains something. What the hell? So the game takes place like in post-apocalyptic Poland. It's really well done, Anadol. Welcome in, by the way, in the YouTube chat. Also, turning ray tracing off does help this game a lot. For me, it's literally a 40 FPS difference, but since I already have 60, like, it doesn't really matter that much. But when I turn it on, the lighting is better, especially. Oh wow, look at that, like, volume, like the indirect lighting, like the lighting of stuff bouncing around the, oh my god, around the area. Like, it does add a lot of atmosphere, but in this case the atmosphere also means dipping below 60, so off you go. You don't make that much of a difference anyway. Check out Hell Is Us. I've heard of that one. I've seen that one like pop up on online and stuff like that. Supposedly it's really good too. Might actually want to check that one out, not gonna lie. In good hands. Everyone concerned about their loved ones kept in the Steelworks quarantine zone should not worry. Be sure that they're all well taken care of. The quarantine is just a precautionary measure. You will be reunited with your relatives very soon. Yeah, they gunned down everybody, didn't they? I mean, you don't like have a train station where like the trams are destroyed and there's like luggage as far as the eye can see of clothes scattered about everywhere and stuff like that, and not somehow this is like a, you know, analogy. Announcements. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, we're going outside. Bro, what the fuck?
I've reached Sector A11. The steel works. Proceeding to the dive point.
I don't have a
feeling the dive point is on the top of the goddamn steelworks. Because it's totally on the top of the goddamn steelworks, isn't it? Yo, this place is badass. Give me back my... Oh, there were protests. We want truth. Release the steelworkers. We demand freedom. Well, apparently you weren't getting any of it. Going by the tank emplacements. Lies. I guess that people got annoyed at being told that they should just kind of fucking deal with it. Which, honestly, valid, not gonna lie. Look at the little rocks everywhere and shit, man. What the fuck? This game is pretty. Or this game is intricate. This game has a lot of, like, little tiny details that help, like, break up the silhouette of areas and stuff like that. Really makes it feel lived in. I'm sad that people are kind of sleeping on this game. I will be saying that. Like, all the rage, like seemingly seems to be like the talks about Silent Hill F, which, fair enough. I think the game is probably good. I haven't played. We'll play it at the end, like later in the month, right? But I feel like this one is being slept upon. Kind of like when the Resident Evil, I mean the Dead Space remake happened, right? How everyone kind of slept on that one as well. Like, yeah, it's an excellent game. People are just kind of sleeping on it. Really sad. So what's this game about? Essentially, we are like in the Mandalorian, you have like they're like a weird cult or whatever. We're this like person activated in a suit way beyond the post-apocalypse, right? Like this is so post-apocalypse, everything's basically dead. There's like a plague that happened and a lot of misinformation campaigns and stuff like that. What we're set to do, we're something called a traveler, where what we do is we find these rifts in time, go in them, look for certain people we're tasked with finding, and as a bounty hunter, we kind of like steal their mind. We grab their brain and their consciousness to bring them back to the future. So it's kind of like Soma as well. Silent Hill F is alright, an alright movie game to me. Probably, but you know, I think Silent Hill F definitely has like a lot of stuff going on with like the commentary and the juxtaposition with the setting, and also it leaning on the feminist like movement of the Japan in the 1960s. If it does that stuff, I will actually like it a lot. Like if there's a lot of like historical overlap there, it could be very interesting. I just haven't gotten to it, so you know, it's one of those I'll get to it when I get to it games. It's weird to say. I'm actually happy I got this one because this one cost $30 less, and yeah, no, it's fucking great so far. For handling incoming parcels, confiscate the following: tools and everything that could be used as a weapon, tobacco or similar products, alcohol or similar products, photographs or drawings of any sort, medicine and clothing should be considered contraband and destroyed upon discovery. And clothing? Bro, so they can't really, like, they have to confiscate everything. That's what's allowed in. What the fuck? Also, alcohol, if you want them to, like, be quiet within the steelworks, wouldn't you want to just confiscate alcohol so you can drink, or that they can drink? Units is occupied, make a big ass fire fest in there. Oh my god. Yeah, they just, oh my god. Yeah, they just kind of went through everything and stole all of it. Oh my. Women's rights, woo. Yes, Anadil, indeed. Well, this fit the themes of Silent Hill, especially like 3 dealt with it, and the first game actually technically deals with it as well, with like the cult and the impregnation of basically a child with a demon god and stuff like that. Like Silent Hill has always had the themes in it, so I'm curious in what new direction they take it. It's probably going to be more interesting than just them redoing a version of Silent Hill 2, which is what all the other Silent Hill games in the last, after Team Silent's like 4th one, kept doing, which was what was the problem with it, right? So for them to go in a new direction with it is cool. Oh, give back my husband, dad. Diziak the bandit. Okay, interesting. Well, they were definitely aimed upon by the military, that's for sure. We demand freedom. Apparently you're not gonna get it. What does that say? I don't know. Okay, time to fight monsters, I think. There's a lot of environmental storytelling going on, which I dig, you know, like the environment, the how to put it, the the setup of stuff, the composition of I missed something. Oh, fuck me! I missed something. I heard a snarl, so it was probably an enemy. Enemies. Enemies. Why do I only get one? Why did one in the box not have stuff? Have I been doing too good of the exploration? Oh, I know. I know what it is. I have too many bullets on me. It's probably the game is probably like he has enough bullets. We're not giving him more bullets. Gonna have to start using bullets, I guess. Uh-oh. Silent Hill does have those puzzles like any other Silent Hill game. Well, that's what they're basically best at. Like, really, Silent Hill was never that great with their combat to begin with. As in, like, the cathartic combat was never the point, right? The point was run away, you feeling disempowered combat, and then puzzles. Oh! Whoa, what? No! Shit. Fucking die. Okay, so it could just be in the floor now. Amazing. Burn her up. Okay, we're gonna go get a new flamethrower. But Tori, are you gonna keep running around back and forth? Yes. I know I could just make more torch ammo, right? But this is a survival horror game, and if there is one thing I'm gonna do, is not waste limited resources on something I can get unlimited by just walking back and forth 5 seconds. Especially since the way in, I'm taking my time anyway, right? Like, if in the way in I'm taking my time, in the way back, it's actually kind of funny. We take like 10 minutes to do what is essentially a tiny walk just because I want to take in like all the environmental details and shit, right? Which I think is kind of funny. Like literally, that took us like 2 seconds to just basically run back. But I go over slowly and methodically because I mean, this is the thing. I pay for these games full price now. So, if I'm paying for the game full price, I'm going to look at every goddamn pixel the game has to offer that I'm interested in looking at. Does that make sense? Like, if they went out of their way to make the game look that pretty anyway, I might as well get my money's worth out of it by looking at literally everything. Okay, but that's good to know. Piles of sand equals monster in the dirt. Which, fair enough. And the smoke's getting thicker here. Although here it's more of like a sandstorm than just smoke. Also, there's less of that. There's less like traveler tech in this area, which... No! Okay, these 3 are destroyed. 4! Nice! I actually got all 4 of them. I did not expect that at all. He was burning through my ammo, though. Okay, so those little small ones. Oh, shit, and I took damage as well. Do I have a small health pack on me? I do have a small health pack on me. Boom, baby. Okay. I just wish there was a quick, like... I know I can quick craft the health potions. I just wish I could quick craft the torches, the burning things if I would want to, Some crazy horror, sci-fi horror shit. I dig it. Yeah. It's very definitely like the guys that made this were inspired by Dead Space, and then we're like, okay, let's take Dead Space, right? Let's take the sort of like combat style of Dead Space a little bit. And let's combine it with like Resident Evil 1 specifically, with the whole like using fire to burn away your enemies so you don't have to deal with them combining and stuff like that later. Well, not combining, but like evolving later. So it's also like kind of like The Thing, like the movie, John Carpenter's The Thing. It's pretty quick craft. quick quaffed. No, I may have misspoken there. It is bound to happen, you know. I tend to talk a lot. Ooh. The problem is I just want to kind of look at the sky because it is very, very pretty. But looking at the sky is not going to make us not get hit by monsters, you know. I hear another monster in the distance. Fuck. Yeah, we have to watch out. Okay, time to go slow again. You heard that. I fucking heard that. Hello, demon. Demon. Okay, there's a whole thing there. What do you mean? Resource, too many chemicals. Technically, if I make an extra one, I can have 3 of them on me, I think. Kind of cool. I think there might be more of them sleeping under the floor, but I can't fully prove it yet. Let's see. That was fucking... That was like not a good shot at all. The hell is that? Oh, a big ass battery, okay. I have an idea. Okay, whatever other one lays in the dirt here. Okay, I'm gonna use you as bait. You are my bait. Oh, thank you. More handgun ammo. The game is not generous, but it is very... Oh, what the... Oh. Now that's nifty. Very nifty. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Oh no. Oh fuck. So you got like powers in this game? Yeah, I have like this weird thing that allows me to like interact with certain environmental objects that I can interact with, but it's only bound to like the yellow things, right? And then I have a shotgun and a regular gun, and I could smack and I could stomp and I could use my flamethrower once every time, but the stomping and the slapping is not necessarily that good. Oh fuck me. Well, point of no return. Shit. Okay, we need a new safe station. That's for sure. Okay, let's not activate enemies too much. There we go. Let's activate that. Oh, fuck. Dang it. Should have killed that one closer. I should have brought it here and then used this to kill it. Really is like Dead Space? Yeah, but instead of dissecting with like the limbs, it's more about like using charge shots. Because you can shoot normally, but the normal gun bullets are just fucking ass. Like you really in this game wanna... Shit. You don't want to shoot normally. You want to use like the... Come on, come back. I saw you earlier respawn like that one. Like the one earlier there. Ah, shit. Okay, maybe they don't all respawn. Fuck. Dang it.
Oh, fuck. Shit, it's one of them fat ones. Fuck. That works. So like a charge shot? Yeah, so you have to be very deliberate with your shots because honestly, you could use regular bullets and again, they suck. So that's why I keep, every time I can upgrade something, I keep upgrading like the charge shot. Because the charge shot, honestly, is the only thing worth upgrading. If I'm going to be completely honest, right? Because like, what does it upgrade? It upgrades the ability to... It upgrades the ability to like, charge the shots faster. Which is the only like, upgrade worth using if you think about... Oh! Okay, resource capacity reached, which means I should make more shotgun shells. There we go. Also, this game will give you like, oh, okay. Oh shit, 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 shit. Whoa. See, now that my gun is like decently upgraded, it isn't like, again, I want to burn these, but I also don't want to burn these because burning these means I have no burning item on me and I need to first find a recharge station. So I continue the path forward, hoping that I don't get fucked in the ass. Okay, that's a memory thingy. I'll probably reach the oh fuck, I'll go. Can you do a charge punch? No, the punch is just a punch. That's actually a good point. I just tested that out, by the way. It just was like, you actually made me think there, like, wait a minute, can I actually charge punch? Yes or no? Like that. No, so apparently not, which is kind of sad. What are you?
I can handle myself, thanks.
Jeez, help isn't fucking cyanide, girl. You need to have some from time to time.
Listen, Arthur. Just so we're clear, we are not friends. We are here because we have a deal. You were meant to help me get inside, that's it, alright?
Hey! After you told me my brother might return here, I didn't have to drag you with me at all. What the fuck are you looking for here anyway?
Let's just say, Gabriel wasn't the only one who saw him.
Interesting. Purge it, yay! I am doing the purging, indeed. Destruction will be brought. Everyone will be purged. I need a reloader on my fire thing, though, and that thing isn't gonna come all the way over here, which is kind of sad. Kind of gonna... whatever is in the floor, if I can avoid it by like walking on the little path, I'm gonna try and avoid it. Shit. I just need to not trigger them as they are sleeping. Again, and shit. At least until I have like a full okay, there's one in the floor here. See, that's what I meant. Sometimes they don't give you anything. It's probably because I had too much ammo on me. Now that I don't have any ammo on me, they give me ammo. Okay. A little overkill for that one enemy, but
At least I got it done. Okay, you two scare me because if like someone combines with them, I am so fucked. The path continues forward. I know this is level 2, but game, you have now been incredibly stingy when it comes to a save point, at least relative to how you've been before. Oh, there we go. That's at least a little bit of something, a little bit of relief. Thank you. Oh my god, what? The game expected me to play the video game like a video game by just playing the video game and actually having to encounter and deal with multiple things? Without a safety net? Oh my god, it's almost like this is an adventure. Welcome in, PA. Welcome in, Fox. I was gonna say the full name and then I realized, like, wait, I'm just, you know what, PA and Fox. I'm just gonna say Fox. That is easier. I don't trust anything here. The music here is interesting, though. Aha! Yes, that is a hole indeed. I'm not gonna activate it yet. There we go. Boom.
Lizard.
See, I hate that the game is giving me a bunch of ammo all of a sudden. No, wait, no, it's because it was kind of draining it in that previous section. I suppose. Lizard. No. Whatever that did. What did that do? Oh, is it one of those multiple angle puzzle thingies where I have to go like look at a thing from multiple angles? Like, yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I think the whole time puzzle with the thingy is actually kind of neat. It would have been nicer if they found a way to incorporate this thing into the combat, though, but at the same time, that would have maybe been a little bit overpowered. And maybe a little bit too much Dead Spacey, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, so now I can climb up. The character is incredibly stingy. I will say that. Okay, we're in the steel mill. We have officially somehow fucking made it inside. Curious. Because this place has a lot of speculation on it. There's a lot of people wondering what happened here. Some kind of outbreak, I think. Oh shit. And I don't have a safety center yet. So this is definitely a desolate area. Which is what makes me worry.
I can't feel my hand.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck was that? That guy lied to me, right? I have voices in my head? Great. All of that. In addition to being in a creepy area, I also have voices in my head that can scream at any time. Great. Now my character's a schizophrenic. Love it. Like playing Senua's Sacrifice again. But different. What the fuck was that thing? Oh my god. Like an instrumentality looking ass motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh wow. Now, this is a fancy looking place. Jesus, what the fuck is that thing? What kind of reactor thing were they building here? Yo, what the fuck, man? There's a door there. I guess that's my heading. I hear snarling. These enemies. Probably behind that door, I imagine. Okay. Keep our shit at the ready. Oh, this I'll be pulling out of the way soon, I guess. Nice. That's funny.
Attention all operation officers. The segregation of workers manifesting signs of infection should proceed as followed. 1.1. Infected workers should not have any contact with their uninfected comrades. All infected should be isolated in a specialized zone prepared by medical staff and approved by our military personnel. Workers are to be isolated away from zones to which access is provided by a Class S pass. Okay, interesting. Class S pass. So what does that mean for me, bitches? Do I get a fucking pass? Oh, let me guess. It's a puzzle. There we go. Okay, I need one of these fucking things again to get like the pumps working. Love that. That seems like a safe heading. This seems like a whirly-durly. Whirly-durlies make me very nervous because whirly-durlies, I mean to say like bring around the rosy things, tend to indicate combat encounters. This game really stingy when it comes to its combat encounters. Bolt cutters! Oh shit. Once again, I only got one thing out of that. There wasn't a thing in there. It means monster! No, guess not this time. Look at the scale of this place, bro. What the oh, look. It's like floating. Ooh. That is cool. I am curious. Let's see what it looks like with 40 less FPS. See if it makes a difference, right? In this area. Ooh. It does look slightly nicer. All the intricate bullshit and stuff, but this area is not fun on my graphics card, I will say that. It's like barely 50. Oh no. I guess if I set my frames like limited to 30, I would be able to run it all fine, but now I'll just accept that I can't run everything at max everything. That's okay. Hey, again, I could do it if I wanted to use upscaling, but I don't, so. Hey, you're working, that's nice. Hello, room. What the, oh, what the fuck? Okay, we'll be exploring with, oh, cutscene.
There it is.
Oh.
The place is heavily affected by the oddities. I will need counter-gravity traversal equipment to reach it.
I just look like such a little guy. Nice. Do you have stuff for me? Thank you. Oh, you know what? Actually, I appreciate that. Do you have stuff for me? And get ammo. Yeah, you don't have anything for me, do you? Neither do you. Oh, wait a minute. I can sell the camera thing. Interesting. Let's sell... Are you camera? A portable incendiary charge capable of attaching itself to surfaces activated by motion detection. That's a new weapon. Uber, your fucking little cat is dead. How the fuck do I use those? Hold. Portable incendiary mines. Oh, but they put them on fire. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay. Okay, you can collect and re-inject them. An already deployed pirate can be ejected and re-injected. Okay, you know why? That's pretty cool. Oh, what the fuck? 3 essences can be carried at the same time. Oh. Interesting. See, what I'm thinking, right, is that with the mines, what we could do, for example, is we can kill 2 enemies, put a little mine next to it, and then...
Cheers.
Oh my god! Oh my god, welcome in. Thanks for the raid-in, holy shit. Well, how was Genshin going? Was everything going okay? Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Tori. You might very well know me from the Ofi channel as Ofi's husband. Hope you're all doing great. I'm playing CRONOS the New Dawn, which is a very pretty game. We just picked up motion detecting mines, which is really cool. And I was just discussing the how I'll be able to use them to obliterate the enemy if they try to combine with anybody else. I'm a variety streamer, VTuber, blah blah blah. You know the gist. Yeah, it's going well. I'm just very tired. Oh, my love. The anus helmet. Lol, I'm sorry. And it And the helmet does look a little bit like a phallic place. Don't talk about it. I'm shouting myself out. Hell yeah. Don't forget to do that. Yeah. But yeah, how are you doing? You have fun for the rest? What are you? I know you were Genshining, but I don't know what Genshining you were doing, to be completely honest. Higher fabricated amount. Oh, it's also like a 1-2 inventory slot thing. Okay, fine. Explosion size. Ooh, interesting. I just got like done doing a longer section where I had no save points and no safety, and oh my god. Okay, now I have the little mine, I have fire, I do it all. Hell yeah. Back to my corner. It's nice running dailies and getting new teapot configuration set up. Still don't know what the teapot configuration setup really means, but I imagine it means something interesting, probably. Shit. I'm gonna put these in my stash, because otherwise I'm gonna be carrying too much with me. It is very much survival horror coded with like the amount of stuff you can carry at one time and stuff like that. Although we're slowly upgrading my like inventory slots, so that's nice. Basically sandbox designing and Genshin Impact. Oh, well that's interesting. You frisky stupid piece of shit. Anyway, so yeah, what we're doing is we're basically, I don't know, I guess I could go continue to the next area, or I could probably round off in a bit as well if you want. If you wanted to go to sleep, my love. Not really certain. Like you design your own map in Genshin at facets of the game. It's load limited, but there's also some fun interactable items and a ton of pretty things to make. So it's like just a house maker basically, or like, it's kind of cute. I think I remember Guild Wars 2 having something like that, funnily enough. Hey, found the electrical fuse. Nice. Well, no, it's outdoors. Well, it's outdoors, but like, it's like a little island, basically, probably, where you could do all this stuff, right? You can design the interior for a house, too. Oh, heck up there. Oh, barb. Also, look, there's those little feet thingies. Oh. Well, I think I'll be able to jump from place to place in a bit. Also, I'm trying to get up there, which is really far up, so I'm gonna have to do that in a bit. I'm trying to think of where maybe a good endpoint would be, because I am a little sleepy myself as well, but that's just because of me, right? Kind of, but there are 4 different sections that you can design in each map, and there's like 4 or 5 maps each at this point, and all each style of the reason is pretty expensive. Ooh. That's kind of cool. That is actually really cool sounding. What worries me is that the game gave me another weapon, and the last time the game gave me a weapon, it like also threw me at a gauntlet of enemies, so I really get sucked into it. I imagine it's like, it's basically base building, right? It's like you get to basically base build yourself and stuff like that, so. Animations look really smooth. Can't wait to play this game. Yeah, no, this game is pretty good, and after I configured the right settings for it now, like it looks really great as well. Like I'm running it native at the 1440p, and it's really pretty. All the like tiny details everywhere and stuff like that. It is smooth and cool. Sadly, I can't really use ray tracing. Maybe your computer might be a little better. Maybe at it, maybe not. But definitely the setting that changed it all for me within this one is, I was doing this in the beginning of the stream before I started, was like, because I was playing with ray tracing just to see what it looked like, right? But like, for me, the big one was here, turning on the anti-aliasing to TAA, to Looper's implementation of TAA, which allows me to crank everything up, and then without, how to put it, without ray tracing, like it just performs very well, honestly. Kind of surprising. Like it is, for as much like intricate detail as there is, I am surprised this game runs as well as it does, because it is one of those games where I kind of expected it to run a lot heavier, but it seemingly runs better than Silent Hill 2, which is surprising because arguably it looks as much, if not a little bit more detailed, and like with giant set pieces and stuff like that. So I'm kind of surprised. It was grabbing Resident Evil in that first weekend. Fair enough. Play in November for sure. Nice. I am curious about what this audio title is going to be, so I'm going to quickly play this.
Factory in Sector B1 and located the time rift. It is beyond my reach. I need to equip myself adequately before it can continue. There is an outpost set up nearby by those who came here before me. It is located in the main control room. I might be able to find a solution there. Something that will allow me to reach the dive point and proceed with the extraction. Such is our calling.
Fair enough. Oh yeah. I'm just watching the first RE movie. Okay, the first RE movie and I think it's Retribution, the second to last RE movie, aren't that bad. They're kind of cute. Even the one with Nemesis is kind of cute and campy, right? But like, there's a bunch in the middle that are kind of really shitty. The final one is like the worst Resident Evil movie. Like, it is really bad. The other ones, you know, you kind of just take them for what they are. They're kind of fun. They're stupid, but they're kind of fun, in my opinion. Does that make sense? Also, Rufar, welcome in. Playing Space Marine 2. Woo, on a time trial. The first two are fine. Yeah, the first two are fine. Apocalypse is especially, like, actually kind of surprising how much, like, extras they got to do in it and stuff like that. Like, what the budget they were able to accrued for it is kind of surprising. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Don't know if it was worth binging them all, but, like, at the same time, I'm kind of happy we did kind of watch all of them. Oh, fuck. Okay, want to see me get my ass kicked? Because probably that's going to happen right now. Okay. Time to get my ass handed to me, because I just got a new weapon, and last time I got a new weapon, again, the game threw a shit fit and threw like 1 million enemies at me, so I'm imagining a similar thing in a bit. See, I hear something, and I don't like hearing things at the distance. It makes me agitated. Guess they hear about also doing deliver. Going to deliver the good word of superb. Hell yeah, doing democracy. That's nice. They were something. They're interesting, especially if you take them as products of their time, right? Like think about like video games back in the early 2000s and the 90s, where today it's $1 billion commercial industry, right? Back then they were very much kind of patronized as like toys in a weird way, even though games were slowly becoming a little bit more serious, even though they had like campy stories or whatever that weren't that much ahead of a B movie. Like, at least the experience was there, but very much in the eyes of most places, like, gaming just wasn't really taken that seriously. I don't like your placement, buddy. why are you placed like that? Why are you like in the middle of the hallway like that? I do not, especially since this is one of the more like stronger ones with all the spikes and shit. Video games were toys. Yeah, video games were essentially like glorified toys, right? So in the state of that, for them to make a game that was based off of a, you know, horror quote unquote game, it's campy. Like compared to the first Resident Evil and stuff like that, the first movie is definitely in the same sort of like spirit of it. Very camp and stuff like that. They still kind of are, but it's different now. No, indeed. They still are kind of treated like toys. I don't trust you. Like, they're still kind of toys, but more in the sense that, like, you know, they can be exploited as... How to put it? I think games got taken a lot more seriously now that it's been figured out that they indeed are vessels for earning money, if that makes sense. Oh, no, I should have tested out my proximity mine thing. I'm gonna go back. Smack the body that won't move. Time to go get myself another charge of my flamethrower. Little Ophi is on the desk sleeping and purring, so if you hear her snore, then that's because she is purring on the desk. Furnace control. Oh, it's a furnace control. Oh, is that fucking thing supposed to be a furnace? Huh. Guess that makes a little more sense now. I was kind of wondering what it was supposed to be. See, what worries me is that I'm going into one area, right? And we have this thing. Probably means we're going to loop back to this area. This game does, like, even though it doesn't give you a map or whatever, which is actually a good thing in this case, I would say, like, the game does have, like, really well-designed looping. Looping in on itself, like, level design and shit like that. So. But yeah, I'm this is definitely a game I didn't expect so far playing it to be as good as it is, if that makes any sense. Fuck you. I know it's gonna stand up at some point. I know it's gonna be chasing me. I just don't know when. Okay, you are something to pick up. You are a butthole. See, now the butthole didn't, like, lag. Ow! What the fuck? Shit. I already have my button locked in, so I already... Fine. Take care of it. Running back and forth. Mainly because I'm just being very careful. But yeah, no, we're playing the game, playing it very meticulously. So I'm kind of like, the one downside is I tend to kind of, how to put it, the game wants you to just kind of craft away and like use your abilities as you continue. But at the same time, I'm like, well, it wants me to preserve items as well, right? So it's better for me to use my chemicals and extra wrenches and bullshit to like make myself extra, how to put it, to make myself like extra bullets and stuff like that, instead of having to waste it on constantly preserving and making new flame ammo. Even though, like, if I use one, it gives me two. Like, I'd rather have the materials to make flame ammo for when I have to do one of those dreaded points of no return, where I'm like, okay, now I have to be careful, right? Because the game teaches me that I have to be careful, and so the game teaches me to like be meticulous, because if you don't, well, then the game tends to kind of punish you for it. But okay, the spawning of the enemy definitely didn't have like a big ass like load time as it did last time. So that's good. I hate the butthole in the wall. Oh, shit! Oh, that thing's gonna activate. Yeah, that thing's gonna activate. I need... It didn't have a pulse. It did not have a pulse. That thing did not have a pulse, and yet it disintegrated, which means it was an enemy that was just... Oh. I got lucky there. I got lucky. That thing was gonna get up and be like up. I have an idea. Come to think of it. Yes, we're gonna have to walk back and forth 2 times. No, I don't mind. Definitely makes the area run, like how to put it, it definitely makes you get accustomed to the area. And if anything, is it back and forth running? Even though some people might find it annoying, I do feel like it does make you, how to put it, because you're running through an area multiple times, it really does make you appreciate how intricate they are. Because normally you go through an area once and it might be intricate or not, but you're not really paying attention to that, right? Whereas in this game, since you're constantly going back and forth, you burn. You son of a bitch! I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I didn't know when. I did not know when. But it was gonna spawn. That was that. Ooh. Oh, that thing was gonna wake the fuck up and eat my asshole. I don't know when it was gonna do that. Ooh. Okay, that is interesting. And see, since this is an infinite resource, right? This is like the only infinite resource you get in the game, but you only get one at a time. It means that being clever like this means I save on ammo or using, or having to use other things. What? Hey, yo, what? Right, I know, right? Like that little fucker that I kept, like, smacking ended up being a monster. But using the torch, how to put it? Using the torch on enemy, I guess the gun pulse isn't always, how to put it, accurate. What I'm thinking is like that one was obviously probably gonna wake up, right? So it is interesting how the torch does seem to allow you to, how to put it, does seem to allow you to kind of get rid of them beforehand. That is interesting, because that fucker in the corner was like a big, strong one too. Thank you, game. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. I thought that would be, but nope. Quotes? What's the quotes? Pick the baby. Whoa! Fuck! Okay. 152. My FPS dipped down there for a second. You. I need bullets. Come on, quack. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. I need more torches. So my idea for the next area there, right, is I'm gonna shoot all of them. And then I'm immediately torching the big guy. I'm just gonna, no, you know what? I'm just gonna torch that area, and I'm gonna go, just kind of, no, because they have life. It only seems to kill the ones that are unactivated and like don't have any life sign on them. Then when they have a life sign on them, it just kind of activates them, seemingly, right? Which is also interesting, but it is different. Okay, good to know, good to know. Let me think quickly. Shit, I do not have enough. I have enough money to buy more, but I want to use that for upgrades. I want to use that to like buy stuff. Shit. It takes 100 to buy some ammo. No, I'm gonna use what you're gonna use what the game gives us, which means we're just gonna have to use some of the things I had stored in the box. There we go. Shoddy it is. Shoddy it is. We're gonna have to use some shotgun ammunition, I guess. Quote. I'm gonna go try a raw, dry, and unprepared Tori 2025. See, that does sound like something I would say. Gods Among Us. Do I really want to? Well, I don't know. The clips are funny. The clips are funny, and you will learn many things. I'm not gonna say they're useful things, but you will learn things. Okay, 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 okay. So, you. Oh shit. No, we don't get to combine. Nope. No combining. Dang it. So many of them. When did I get 5 bullets? I don't know who gave it to me, but thank you. God damn. I refuse to buy bullets until I absolutely have to. Instead, I should have used the mine. I should have used that proximity mine to burn them. Oh well. Bro, I do not have the ammunition for this. Also, level designer. I know you put it all the way here, but you could have put it fucking over down that wall, okay? Sometimes the game does that where they'll put it like on the close side of the wall, so it's kind of easy to reach. But sometimes they'll just put it on the far end of the wall to make you feel like an idiot, I think. Like, I'm definitely feeling like the game wants me to feel like an idiot for keeping on going back and forth, but think about how many fucking enemies we just fought, and how many that would have been if I wasn't constantly burning them, by the way. Like, that is a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies. Like a positive fuck ton of the fuckers. So, forgive me for being, what would be the word? Safe. What the fuck are you? Why is that one so big? You're part of the mold. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm not even risking it. Not even risking it. Immediately just gonna go get my stupid fire one. I'm gonna keep running in and out of this stupid place. Especially now that this and that other one there and around the corner are gone. I'm just gonna accept that my life now exists of going back and forth in this game constantly. I don't feel like it's a design oversight, by the way. I feel like it's totally intentional, and I am just playing in a very obtuse manner. I feel like it's one of those, I have just decided that this is like the most optimal way for me to play the game, and the game designers are But I feel if a Blooper Team employee would be looking at me playing, it would be going, really? No, that's not what you're supposed to do. But then again, how if you don't make that an infinite resource, then you know, the game is totally balanced around it. And, you know, them only giving you one is definitely a choice. Would be nice if they would give me two. But them only giving you one makes sense, I suppose. As to not, how to put it, make it too OP, I guess. Bro, that had deleted a few of those, like, obvious, like, standing ones that, like, would spawn later on. That's kind of fucking with me in my head, because I'm like, bro, that would have been such an ass to deal with. Fuck. Disappear. There's a few more things back there. Oh, we're getting rid of this valuable one. Go free up some inventory space. Bro, that's like a big ass fucking monster there in the corner, so I'm worried. I am very, 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 very worried. Oh. Nice, I have another shot. Nice. I have... I think it's one of those fat ones as well. Thank God for the charge shot upgrade, by the way, but like 100. It's probably not a bad purchase to make, though. So upgrade that to 100, and that's for one spy, one ammo of handguns. I know I said I wasn't gonna do it. I know I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I am very... very concerned, if that makes sense. Also 3 shots, that's 100. 300 damage. 300 damage is like 1 shot or 2 shots with the shotty. I wonder how much damage the charge shot does. I wonder if it does like a double damage thing or not. Will be interesting. Will be good if eventually I can kill the small ones with like 1 shot of my pistol. Again, regular shots are useless, right? It's all about the charge shots, but still. Would be nice. And sometimes the enemies drop bullets, which is neat, but that has to do... That probably has to do with like that internal system type thingy, where like that space, I suppose. Okay, that worked better than I thought it would. That gave me 9 ammo. That's 3 more enemies. You know, if I wouldn't have killed any of them, that they would have all like spawned in, by the way, because I have to pull that thing out of the way. This room had all of them sleeping. This was gonna be such a clusterfuck. Holy crap. Well, I still have my torch flame, I suppose, so that's nice. Hello, demon. Oh my god, no. Okay. Okay. Now we can make one shotgun shell thingy. Really? Gonna take your sweet ass time reloading? Swear to God, sometimes, little girl, you are a like. Oh, what the hell? 19 September 81. Finally, was able to reach Gabriel Barica. I had to prove to the workers in his closest circles that I'm in fact a journalist and not a snitch or someone from the security service. It took me more than 2 hours to convince them, no wonder. To them, Barica is someone more than just a shift supervisor. They treat him as their leader, someone who represents their needs and makes their voices heard. I admit that his charisma is downright intimidating. Makes you just want to listen. Oh, he was a people's man now, wasn't he? Apparently, the authorities allowed him to leave the quarantine on several occasions, but he refused every single time. He preferred to stay with his own. Brave, maybe, but if he had taken up the offer, he probably would have had an unfortunate accident on the way home. Ooh. They're trying to silence everybody who left. The corporation was the evil all along. Who would have totally guessed that that is exactly what would have happened? Hello. Oh shit. Ah, fuck, it's the walls again. Does that mean showers? Oh, fuck.
They rejected me. I won.
Something's wrong.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, bang, there's a bang at the door. Oh, no, that's gonna be such a pain in the ass area. I can already tell. Pain in the ass area. Big pain in the ass area. Toilet. Bro, this place is fucking infested with them, by the way. Don't know if anyone really has noticed that yet, but like, this place is fucking full of them. Ah, shit. Well, my flashlight flickered, so this is definitely like a combat encounter. I don't care for these bodies here. You! Should have known. Light flicker equal enemy that's gonna get up at some point. I don't know when, I don't know how, I don't know when it will do it, but it will get up and it will try to eat my asshole. Let's try to not get jumped by anything. Even if I have seemingly defeated its, like, trigger box enemies, what I'm going to start calling them, enemies that will be triggered by some kind of, like, event dispatch. See, the game being made on Unreal Engine is kind of also fun for me, because at the same time as me playing these games and doing these things, slowly as I start unraveling more and more of how the engine works, I can sort of start tracing the, how to put it, the implementation of certain mechanics. For example, event dispatches, which is essentially like like, let's say I trigger something, right? A random event trigger will go off in the world, and for example, a few enemies might be activated by it, going like, oh wait, we were waiting for this, and therefore become like enemies that all of a sudden activate and start doing their bullshit. Let's see. Okay, that's 200. That could be. Honestly, it might be worth upgrading the firepower on the shotgun, not gonna lie. If that thing's stronger, then I can, like, use it a lot more as well. This area also, honestly, even for the, like, optimized settings I've been using, this area has been running a little bit chunkier, if you guys have noticed. Like, it has been, like dropping frames here and there a bit, which is fair, because this is a very intricate place, but no surprising. It's surprising whenever it does do the thing I imagine, in my opinion. Hell yeah. Oh, this is such an ass part. Okay, I feel like I'm making it through it pretty well. Okay, okay, maybe I don't have as much, like, complaining truly, because I am through my, how do you put it, like, through a methodical, what's the fucking word again? Through my way of being very anus about this, I am slowly pushing through. I'm going a lot of back and forth, but also I'm making sure to be as safe as possible when it comes to combat encounter here. Okay, you're gonna spawn something, and probably you're gonna spawn something, so do it. Do it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. See, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. You see this, like, little burn I did with the 3 of them? Good thing I did it. They were totally supposed to be like 6 enemies. Yeah, this game rewards you for being a little bit, like, how to put it. This game definitely rewards you for being very, very safe with the way you approach it. If I would not have used my fire there immediately to just burn out the area, I would have been attacked by everything, and all of it would have been coming after my asshole. They would have combined, they would have become even bigger and stronger, and I would have had to deal with them all. No, you know what? I feel vindicated. Every time this... I feel sometimes stupid for running back and forth constantly playing the game this way, right? However, every time I also feel vindicated that, hey, I actually managed to narrowly avoid these tight combat encounters being even tighter. It's like the game was made to fuck with people like me, like because I'm so paranoid about this shit, right? That I'm thinking, like, I feel like I'm overthinking it, but finally, there's a game that actually rewards my paranoia on these things. Because indeed, I was not overthinking it. The game designers indeed had in mind that, hey, if you know about the combat encounter, you basically could avoid half of it by, you know, just activating the thing. But I didn't. I fucking knew it. Damn programmers. Damn programmers being all mean shit, knowing that I knew about their bullshit before they could even do it to me. I knew it.
they use their powers for this.
Yeah, the one clip on the shotgun was good for the 3-shot on the shotty, but like for the rest, and the one upgrade I think I did for the gun, so it's not 5 but 6, because 3 is 1 kill every time. Still, fucking more powerful does this hand gonna have to be before it starts killing in 2 shots? Because that would be nice. That would like open up a lot of opportunities if it can kill in 2, but if it keeps killing in 3s. Okay, so you. Oh, wait a minute. Did I actually double check? Oh, no, I actually got a lot of energy out of that. Okay, so this goes into that area. There's definitely somewhere we want to be eventually, because that looks like progress, right? However, there's also that side area, and I am going to explore it because we are Resident Eviling, and I'm eviling the residents very good. Oh, my God. Fuck me. Try and listen, right? 1. That to me feels like at least 2 enemies. Okay, there's one in the corner there. Okay, this is kind of funny. Look at the little destroyed toilet seat. That's okay. That's pretty cool. God, like the little details in this game. Holy shit. And this is all about vantage points. These enemies are all about like gaining the like 1 vantage point that allows you to shoot them. Honestly, again, that's not bad. Like a different puzzle for every enemy, right? Like these enemies are easy, quote unquote, because you can deal with them fairly quickly, but it's only because their puzzle is more focused on like where's the enemy that's probably still gonna spawn in? Oh my God, urinals everywhere. Oh, I could slip through. I did not know that. To pay attention to that more. Oh, whoa. A core? Oh, that's totally worth it. What the fuck? Awesome. Okay, let's see. Wait, do I have a lot of inventory space? I have a little bit of inventory space. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Oh my God! Okay, I can kill these in 3 hits. That's absolutely worth it. Holy shit. Awesome. Probably should not have used my fire on that one because I was never going to return to that area anyway, but I might as well go drop off the core because I don't need the core, and the core needs to be in the box. Because in the box they are safe. Except I have 2 of them now, which means I have an upgrade available to me. Yeah, nice. What am I going to upgrade? Maybe hit points. Although actually, the hit points don't seem to be the problem that much, right? Like the health... Like, I could upgrade health, but if I'm not getting hit, then what's the point of me upgrading health? Because if I get hit, I just kind of die anyway, right? It seems a little bit pointless to be investing in that. It might sound strange, but it feels like it's better to just kind of invest in the resources and stuff like that. There we go. Yeah, that all uses cores. Fabricated amount in inventory slot items means we also can fabricate them. Which actually, wait a minute. How much does it take to fabricate one of those little fucking pyre thingies? 3. Oh, so it's basically the same thing, except it's stronger. I didn't know that. Okay, that's actually good to know. Those we actually might want to start crafting a little bit more, so I would say it's worth doing the 2-core thing, but I actually feel like it might be smarter inside of suit integrity to go with resource limit upgrade so that we can start holding on just to more shit and don't just feel obligated to craft constantly, right? We can hold on to more options as well time to time, which is good. Yay! We continue forward, walking the path. The path of getting my asshole kicked. Wait, let me quickly double check something. I don't know if... Okay, I'm just gonna keep like Goofy on the second screen in Discord, so in case she wants to say something to me or like... Although, if she's not streaming, she'll technically get my attention by just coming here, but still, she's probably gonna jump scare me. Inevitably. Kinda does every time she comes in here, but that's because I am an idiot. Although I'm an idiot who saw through the plans of the developers to jump scare me with that fucking thing. So you know what? I think I am maybe smarter than I think I am. Take that, chat. What? No, I don't know who I'm raging against in this sense. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wow, I just... What the... Okay, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You just click out. Alt tab out. Alt tab in. Press enter. Okay. Was acting a bit weird there. A little bit, one could say, wacky. Wacky in a way I didn't necessarily want. What the fuck is that thing? Look at the way all of them are like congealed together. This place is so fucked, by the way. Like, you think about like the fate of these people here to all get turned into big toothy anuses. Ugh. To the next area. Area just performance 5. Oh, thank you for the small healing item. You know what? I appreciate that. There we go. We already picked my bullets from earlier back up, I suppose. Oh. Oh, God. We're in the second half of the facility. Oh, we are in the second half of the facility. Oh my. Oh, now I feel like an idiot. Oh my God. Now I feel like an idiot. I guess I didn't even pick it up, which honestly, fair enough. Well, we activated the shortcut. Look at that, looping level design. You love to see it. You love to see it be used and implemented in a way that's not completely anus. Eat cause they anus. Okay, so we have that area, we have that area. This place is expansive. Expansive? No, expansive. Expansive, isn't it? The fuck? Oh, okay. I don't know if it was in the magazine or if it was in that thing. That's probably that. Okay, see, that's how you do setup. Let's continue exploring quickly. Well, it's definitely the sick bay where a bunch of fuck shit happened, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, what fucking what did I do? Krieg! God damn it. It jump scared me with the thing and the light. I was slowly going on the... Oh, there we go. More stuff. Joink. Give me Offie Scream. No. I refuse. Attention to all operation officers. Due to the increasing tension between our forces and the workers, you are ordered to comply with the following demands of the workers. Permit Citizen Barkia access underneath the main furnace to search for his missing team members. Permit additional 2 volunteers to accompany his search efforts. Increase the monitoring of aforementioned citizen. Do not let him out of your sight. No, we can't afford to have an uprising here, so we're forced to comply. We're on their side. We want their good. Intelligence Officer Marcin Zella. Wasn't that the guy who was like just how to put it, like infiltrating? Look at the texture on the coat of the thing. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Wow, it looks like actual like the fabric thing. Denim, I think it is. I don't know. Shit, that's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna burn this and immediately return. Burn, return, grab, burn. Now, I guess I could have figured that I was returning to this area, but like,
baby girl.
Fuck! Welcome back, Roofwire. Hope you had a good time. Krieg is trying to do to facilitate an uprising to get the Ophi screen back, but I am saying no. So therefore, that's funny. Also, we found a shortcut. That means I don't have to do the long walk back anymore. Well, I still do, but it's different now. Also, the magazine warehouse just keeps banging, so whatever the fuck is in there is horrifying. I would Ophi screen for you IRL, but I would want to get a noise complaint. My love, could you please not get us a noise complaint?
Shush. Shush.
Nope, you don't get to combine. You don't get to combine. You do not get to combine. Grab. Oh, now I understand why the flame dispenser's on this side of the room, because of this area of the okay. You know what? Earlier I was complaining to the designers about it. I relinquish my complaint. I retract it. It's not really a complaint, to be honest, but whatever. What's that? Hala B. Probably Hall B or something like that.
Like, oh shit, my nipples are out.
In that lab. Ooh, interesting. Large mimic stack. This did like everything. I didn't even take in an energy drink today, by the way. No, wait, scrap that. I did, but way earlier before stream. I haven't done it on stream. I just drank a lot of water. But indeed, art mimics life. The nipples. See, there's a bloody anus, and that bloody anus is gonna spawn an enemy. I just don't know which one yet. Come on, bloody anus.
Ah, human dicks. Yeah,
Fuck it,
perfect.
it's gonna do. Oh my god. Oh shit, shit. Whoa! What the fuck? How many bullets do you take? Oh! Whoa, what the fuck is up with this one? There we go. What the fuck is your deal? It took like all my bullets. That thing didn't die. The hell is going on here? I don't know. It was like 2 a.m. for you guys. It is 2 a.m. for us. And enemies. That's a okay. So now we have what? Stone enemies, I guess. Fuck. Stone enemies that have essentially invulnerability when it comes to their when it comes to like scales. They have scales. Maybe they're only killable with a shotgun. Maybe the handgun doesn't have enough power to punch through them. Maybe. I want to be stoned. No getting stoned. There's no stoning on this channel. Wait a minute. Are they serious? Is one hand good? Oh, I can only buy 4. Oh, okay. Oh, now I get it. Okay. Even the store has only a limited amount of ammo you can buy. That's interesting. But I want to be stoned. Is that not allowed in Belgium? Well, technically, yeah, no. Weed is illegal in this country. It's still seen as like a hard drug because of, you know...
No buy for Rufia.
No buy for Roofers, indeed. Sadness. Which is kind of a sad thing. There were talks about it years ago about decriminalizing it, or like at least getting it somewhat to be less of a problem. But government hasn't seemingly budged on it. It's one of the things where indeed our government is weirdly conservative about, because Belgium is very much one of those status quo countries. It's one of those that, you know, we just keep the same thing going and we don't change it, and then that makes it fine, for good or for bad in a way, right? Except of course if it's your retirement, that one keeps going up. You don't get to keep that. All the rest though, fair game. If that makes sense. Polish steel, Europe, the foundation of socialist Europe. Yeah, socialist Europe's not looking that great at the moment. Sand. Tall P. Where are you? I'm trying to read what it says. Loading bay. The isolation zone. Oh, that's fun. Fun. Isolation zone for a new type of enemy that can withstand my attacks. Fuck. Okay, I have to. Oh, maybe that one note had a thing about it. Let's see.
Something like Tony Stark said. That's how Dad did it. It's how America does it. And it worked out pretty well so far.
Basically, yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, like that very much is kind of the mentality. For the most part, not 100% accurate. Again, I gotta read up a little bit on my my Belgium, how to put it, like politics, but it's very much a country where nothing really happens. Sometimes we make a little bit of progress, and for the most part, it's like, if there is a stupid decision to be made, we will make the stupidest decision. That's for sure. Like every party doing during their election cycle, talking about how they're gonna lower the retirement age or keep it the same, and all of them agreeing on it. But then the moment they have to form a coalition, all of a sudden the retirement age has to be raised. That kind of shit, you know, clown shit.
Lizard.
Lizard, yes, this is indeed a lizard bowman. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh. I want to say you're just a fat one, but like I feel like, oh no, there we go. Look at that. That's like a spawner there, right? Yeah, that's a spawner. Shit. Oh no, it's made out of stone. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit, I ran out of bullets. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. No, it's a core. It's not what I wanted. Shit, 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 shit. What do you mean not enough material for handgun bullets? Oh, okay, like I can only make one. No! Wowie, whoa, whoa, whoa. I got lucky. I got really lucky. Because there's still all flaming anuses everywhere. It's not even the thing banging on that door. Makes it seem like it's the thing banging on that door, but it totally isn't the thing banging on that door because the thing banging on that door is something totally different. There's probably something worse. Okay, but the flame ones are real. The stoning ones, the stoned ones, the ones that are stoned, the stoned ones are really the new. Okay, how to put it? Like that definitely is a level of annoying that I have not prepared for. Okay, we're gonna start upgrading the fucking, what's it called? I'm gonna start fucking upgrading the shotgun. We need more of everything. Okay, fine, whatever. And it's a good thing we upgraded our what's it called? Our ability to hold more resources. That's for sure. Because we definitely need to. I don't know much about this game other than the basics, but if you were sent here to see what the hell is happening, you're woefully under-equipped, like Jesus. I know, right? Well, essentially we are, from what I can capture, right? Our character seems to be one in a series of people that essentially gets activated to do the bidding of whatever are weird. You see that little cross thing on the back of the nape of my neck? That seems to be the symbol of like a religious organization, probably, you know, Scientology or what, like related, or Unitology types or whatever the fuck. And they're like the world government or whatever. And I'm the one that's activated. My number seems to be like, what was it? Like 3,000, 6,000? 3,576. So, and everyone I've come across so far has had, I think everyone I've come across so far has had a lower number than me. So they just kind of activate people and then to kind of deal of the collective. Yeah, I think the collective seems to be like some kind of like, not to say heaven, but I'm gonna say like a like sort of like in Soma, I suppose, where it's like where there's like a collective of maybe consciousnesses. And I guess they maybe send out a copy of one into this armor. So I still don't, well, I think we might probably be of flesh, but only to a limited extent. I think we're of flesh, but we're also kind of, how to put it? We must be robotic. I mean, well, the other guy I'm very sus of. I just think he's like, oh! So it was the guy banging on the door. I guess this arena was bigger than I thought. Bolt cutters. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh, okay, no, it is. Heat fan. But there was nothing in those boxes. I will say this game is becoming stingier and stingier with ammo or crafting resources. I feel like those little boxes should be dropping some kind of like craftables or whatever for me. They haven't been. So I am contemplating if it's because there's stuff in the environment I haven't picked up. The game is thinking I'm doing too well. I wonder if it's like a Resident Evil 4 situation, where in the original Resident Evil 4, the drops of ammos were kind of determined by your playstyle, and so if you would play better, you would find less stuff because the game would dynamically try to, you know, make it so that you're always having a fair challenge. Which is to say, the game's trying to make sure that you don't get bored by tweaking the amount of stuff you come across and stuff like that. I wonder if that's kind of what's going on. And or maybe places where these flame things are supposed to be located within the world. Maybe I'm not picking those up because those aren't spawning because I already have one on me. The game detects I still have one on me. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. That I can kind of... How to put it? That makes sense to me. Oh, look, handgun ammo. It's dropped in again. What the fuck? Let me see. The hammer. Let's upgrade the hammer of Boravia. Yeah. 40 points. Worth it. Worth it. Now we have a stronger shotgun. And a stronger shotgun. And a stronger hand. We only need to upgrade the power. Who cares about the clip or the whatever the fuck? No, we need it to just be more powerful.
Power, Dante. I require more power. But once I have all the power in the world that I would need, I can use it to get big booty bitches.
I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. But that's what Virgil's like in my head. He's a goober. Now that he's free, he's a very silly goober.
I might not be able to show it all the time, Dante, but I am a goofy goober.
That upgrade point? I grabbed that, right? Ah, fuck, I forgot to put it in my box. Dang it. Yeah, there's nothing here. Maybe there's some stuff on the road I can pick up. Or, oh, look at that. Nope. I'm putting my box back in the... I'm putting the core in the box so it can be safe in there until I need it for upgrades, because otherwise I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go forth, I'm gonna not have enough inventory space, I'm gonna fuck myself. And I would rather not fuck myself, and I need to find the code for Hall B. Because Hall B is where we're going. Actually, I did not activate my objective in a while. Oh yeah, Hall B is what we're trying to go. Huh. I keep forgetting that I indeed have an objective marker if I want it, I just never turn it on. We have like no ammo on this. Oh well, fine. The collective is indeed a collective of idiots. If they honestly, if they have like so many people that they could be sending, if they send like little teams, wouldn't that be more effective instead of sending just one person every time? Although I don't think socializing is the thing they necessarily want. I think that's part of the plot. Kind of going on, right? Like they kind of want everyone to be like individualistic, because people acting individualistic means it makes them easier to control, because if the people would just, you know, unify, then they would be able to withstand the influence of powers trying to disrupt them. It's almost like the socialist theming in this game is actually part of a bigger narrative, essentially. It's kind of funny how that theming is even put forth in the sort of subtext of what you're doing in the game. Or I guess the text. Hello? Demon? Demon? I forgot you were alive. No problem, Shadow. That's okay. You have 3,000 of one guy to send, and you don't really need more. Well, I'm 3,576. I think it's numerical. Like I didn't pay attention to what the code was on the last person. I'll be completely honest. That's the one thing I just kind of don't remember. I could look back on the bottom part 1. It clearly said it on the suit. I just don't remember. Don't waste cheese your food with it. Oh fuck me. Cheese. Thanks, Shadow, for the Prime subscription. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, you scared the absolute living shit out of me, but that is okay in this case. that's not that helpful. I'm trying to get there. Right away. You are a code.
Lizard.
Lizard. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh my god, military personnel only. I wanted to say, look, this is the first, like, pixelized texture. Look at that. Oh, well, it's kind of pixelized. So kind of in the dark. Holy crap. Disappear? Okay, nice. But Tori, are you serious? Yes. Yes, we're going back and forth. We're grabbing the torch. We're not grabbing any more bullets. We're just gonna start using our shotgun a little bit more, I guess. The game seemingly wants me to start. I do not like this hallway. This hallway freaks me out because of all the spawners that are around. Oh, well, I mean, technically the anuses were prolapse, so technically should mean that their enemies have spawned. I think, if I remember correctly. Crosshair reminds me of the Crisis games. A little bit. I actually never really played Crisis. I think the crosshair is not too bad. I like that they don't have like a crosshair when you're not aiming, so that way at least you only have to deal with it when you're playing the game. Which at least is somewhat like more passable, right? In my opinion. Although it's still very much in the, how to put it. I wish I didn't have to use the crosshair for this game, but it seems to be that with this game's pacing and like the quickness with which a combat encounter can happen, it very much is not warranted to waste ammo on wanting to be all like being all like fancy and more immersive, right? I have to play with the how to put it. I have to play with the reticle in this one. It actually serves like a kind of functional benefit where you really want to be able to aim correctly. I still think a like laser sight would have been fun, because I still think laser sights are a better way of implementing the same idea, but oh well. So at least you should try them. Pretty nice. Ah. I think I see what the game's putting down here. I think I see what the game wants me to do. Oh. I think the game wants me to run people over. Oh shit, it's just wall. It's the wall demons. Oh. Please give me handgun ammo. Oh, thank God. Feels wasteful killing these with shotgun bullets. Because it is. Say it seemed like the game wanted me to perhaps like what? Nothing? Oh, fuck off. This game is starting to fuck with me. I think the spawning is bugged. Okay, put it this way. I am fairly certain that the spawning of items is a little bit bugged. feel like resource boxes not having anything in them. Like, forgive me for feeling like that's a bug of some kind. Like, look. Oh, this time it had a chemical box. Okay. But that's... Game, go give me shit. Game's been giving me... This level in particular, it's just been very stingy. At least in the first level, every time I pick something up, it would at least, you know, result in getting stuff. In this level, not the same. The game trolling you? I think either the game is trolling me or I must have messed up something in its, how to put it. I feel like I messed up something somewhere. I just don't know what yet, if that makes sense. And like whatever I messed up, it's like the game's random spawning system is just not spawning random shit for me anymore. You stingy. Hall B clearance code. You have been authorized to enter the level S security area in Hall B. Do not share the following code with unauthorized personnel under strict penalty of incarceration. 364. Memorize the code, then burn this note immediately. Senior Officer Christoph Marzek. Okay, 364.
364. Data registered.
364. Let's remember it, people. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, $5 says something stupid's gonna spawn in and try and kill me. Let's go. 364. Fuck. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, I know where it's gonna be bullshit. I know where the bullshit's gonna spawn in. It's gonna be that area. They're gonna do one of those quarantines activated, and then it's gonna be like having to kill all the enemies again. Right? Right? Come on, I know you wanna fuck me, game. Please, no. Oh! How uncharacteristically restrained of you, Kronos. I did not expect that at all. If anything, I'm left a little puzzled. I actually completely thought this was going to be a piece of shit character that was going to try and kill me, but no, I guess not. Nice. Don't mind on me, so I'm fine for now. You bet $5. Where's our money? Give me your money. Ah, ah. You know the meme where it's like the guy with the flashlight, give me your money, but he has like a big like flashlight in his woods, and a guy comes up trying to steal money. Give me your money, and it's like, and he puts the flashlight on, and he like disintegrates like a baby. Like the graphic is like a baby, but like the baby gets disintegrated into ash, and it's really funny because I have the humor problem. What the hell? It's yeah, okay, fine. It's a little bit of a what the hell. That's fair. It's a little bit what the helly. I'll admit. Do. Oh, fuck me, little Ophi, what the hell? She just jumped on the fucking desk out of nowhere, just came right in front of me. Holy... God damn, it's startling. Why are you like this? What is your... Oh my god, you're bumping into the microphone. Stop that. Nothing can beat the old ASDF movie BS. That's true. Ophi! Oh my gosh, she's crawling on the goddamn audio equipment again. She's gonna go lay there because she's angry. I'm not paying attention to her, not petting her. How can I help it that she is being like the most annoying goober in like a while, right? I can help it. Also, was that eating from like the pile? That's great. No, they eat from stuff too. Okay, you know what? I'm quickly restarting the game because I have the sneaking suspicion, only sneaking, that again, if there's 2 crates and I destroy 2 crates and you only give me 1 item, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Because the game, up until now, has always telegraphed 1 crate equals 1 item. So for me to not get items out of the crates, that's weird. I find that very weird. Let me quickly restart the game. It's a little bit, it's just weird, okay? It's just weird. Damn. Public transport. Power up the tram to reach the steelworks. Level 2, which I'm doing now, right? Only 53% of players have reached that achievement. That's sad. What the fuck? Wow. Huh. I wonder if that will get better over time. Spoiled. The spoiler of reaching level 2. No, the Steam, like, how to put it, like this, the Steam achievement thingy. I'd expect to get all the loot. Shake my head. Yellow crate equals loot, or at least materials, you know, to like craft with. Because I've also noticed this level has been giving me a lot less material. Like in the first level, I was like constantly basically crafting a lot of material, like stuff, right? This level just seems like it's just giving me way less like chemicals and stuff to craft with. Even though the game, I feel like it wants me to craft stuff, right? Like I still feel like it wants me to do all the things. It's just not having me do all of them, which is, you know, curious. Valuable electrical items from the past can be exchanged to energy. Yeah. There we go. We're back. And the frame rate's up too. Oh no, it's back down. Fair enough. It's still it's on that edge. Let's see if I get more items. Would be nice. Next time we see a crate and okay, there's some random pop in. That's a little bit surprising, but okay, I can deal with that. Bonk. Sadness, I don't retroactively get stuff because I broke dog. Okay. I don't trust shit. This place is so fucked. This place is really bored. Look how many, like, it's definitely, how to put it? I can definitely see Blooper Team is really leveled up when it comes to, like, environmental storytelling through just, like, random asset selection and stuff like that. That's for sure. Oh. Okay, kinda see where we're going. A little bit. Monster. I fucking knew it. I fucking see? I fucking knew it. This place tricks you. It's like, I'm gonna put an enemy here. Maybe I spawn it in, maybe I don't. But then it will. And this little walk back and forth costs me nothing. Everything else costs me money and costs me bullets. So if we're thinking about it, technically speaking, it is better to go back and forth because truly the game seems to at least reward, superficially seems to reward my weird ass kleptomaniac behavior right now, where it's like, I want to be cheap and I want to make sure I save on the items. The game is telling me something, and what it's telling me is that indeed I am not paranoid. I am correct. I am correctly following what it is putting down. It wants me to be on my like most paranoid schizo behavior to get through this like challenge area, doesn't it? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Get destroyed. Yes. It is the shotgun. You need the shotgun for this level. This is a shotgun only level, basically. At least with the way it incentivizes me to use the shotgun on the stoned enemies. Unless it is possible to kill them with the handgun, which I severe. Fucking doubt that, but like maybe it's possible. Damn, remember when I was in the underground, the train station? This factory is goddamn, like, this place is gigantic. Steel mill? Kind of makes you wonder what this place would have looked like in its prime, you know? It's one of those games where like the whatever you encounter does make you think of like, oh, what would this place have been like when it was like all, you know, not broken. This is so fucked. No. Okay, and now we run away. Because we ran out of bullets. We ran out of bullets. Fuck. Oh, we have more bullets. Wait a minute. You followed me. That's good. Oh shit. Come here. You know, this I can deal with. They have a long aggro range, that's for sure, but thank God the game allowed me to... What is actually the lore of the game? So, in this world, well, it's a little bit of a mystery game as well, what will happen, right? But there's the Watch, there's the Collective, which I am imagining is like where all the consciousnesses of important people have gone. The consciousness of important people has to be expanded somehow, so they send these travelers, which is what we are, in at one at a time to kind of go retrieve out of these like weird anomalies in time certain people from the past. That thing, that weird ripping the space there. Anyway, the place is also infected with monsters. These monsters come from I don't really know yet, but I imagine it has something to do with the Collective's bullshit, right? So What we have to do is kill them, purge them, and make our way forward. But to make our way forward, we have to, you know, get through all this bullshit. The problem is all this bullshit is very much not something we can do much about at the moment. Okay, we have 2 for 100, right? Let me quickly. I have 2. I need 1 and then 2, which is like 300 something. I could just get 1 shotgun shell for 250. Or I can get 2 chemicals for 300, but then when I make the shotgun shells, I'll get more from it. See, I'll buy 300, right? But then when I make the shotgun shells, I'll get 2 of them, which is better value, I think. I'm completely certain. So that's the lore of the game, kind of. And the enemies, the gimmick of this game is, well, it's basically kind of like Dead Space, but you're about as fast as Leon and RE4 the original. So it's a little bit more, it's more Dead Space 1 than Dead Space 2 in that sense. You have your guns, you have your crafting material and all that stuff, and enemies can combine. Burn them to stop them from combining. If you don't, they will combine. And if they combine with a dead enemy, they become like a fuck ton stronger. They basically level up, right? That's why every time like an enemy... Whoa. Shit. Where did it go? No, don't tell me that didn't hit you. Yes. And the reason why I keep going back and forth every 5 seconds is because this burning mechanic, right? You could either craft torch fuel, or you have a dispenser in the save room that always gives you seemingly 1, right? And it burns in a pretty big area. But instead of, you know, risking it and then like baiting an enemy kind of to come towards it so it could start like absorbing it and shooting it down and that, and like right as it's doing that, I am a little bit playing the game, I guess, more like a pussy and just kind of like making sure I at least always have the ability to burn them down on me, which is what's leading to this little back and forth dance you keep seeing where like I keep having to come back, get 1 torch fuel, run out, and then continue doing the thing, right? Like if there was the option to upgrade it so I could like get 2 from the dispenser, that would be awesome. But the game doesn't seem really want me to do that. Seemingly, at least. Up until now, my mentality has been craft every time the game gives me the option to. Which I still kind of stick by the way, because I still feel like that's kind of the best way to go about it in this game. Look how many dead bodies were there. Look how many dead bodies were there. There's more. Nope. Yeah, there's another one there, a combiner. It seems like also there are some like enemies that are essentially like placed in the environment to enact the idea of an enemy that might activate, right? But sometimes they actually do activate. So sometimes you can get the drop on them by preemptively burning their corpses away, which means you don't have to fight them. And the bigger the fucking monsters on the floor become, the more I feel like I should just kind of pick up the game and what it's putting down and just, you know, burn them away before they get the chance to just be activated in some other stupid way. Because I'm imagining the idea this game works, right? If I have to go off of like the new stuff I've been learning about Unreal Engine is, I guess they're all like spawnable puppets. They're just laid there on the floor, right? And they're just waiting for the game to send a ping that says like activate. But I imagine it gives you the option to just burn them away, because as long as they're stationary, they're probably in a similar state as being dead, waiting to be like reanimated or like combined or whatever, right? And I think that's what's sort of going down. Yes. Okay, nice. Also, I think this room... Oh, fuck! That was a big one. That was another one of those big fat ones. Fuck! I don't have enough bullets. This game keeps making me go back and forth, but I don't have the equipment to deal with it. I need like at least 4 bullets to deal with that fucker. I have enough money, but the money is necessarily also to like upgrade your shit, right? If I am not upgrading my shit, then I'm gonna fall behind, and the more I fall behind, you know, and that's gonna be an issue. So this game is really a stressful little rope walk. Oh, I can say that much. And so far, every time like there's been an optional mission like that, like an optional little encounter, like it always has been worth it to do. Now scraps 5, 4, could make more thing. So it is worth it. There's been a few encounters where I haven't killed everything and I was just able to kind of run back and forth through it. But this, like, environment, I'm like exploring it, I'm clearing it. Again, if it's absolutely obvious, I'm not going to be returning to a section. I don't mind necessarily just kind of skipping through enemies, but this is all still part of like the exploratory phase. So I very much feel like I'm probably going to encounter these enemies in multiple places, or like I'm going to have to run back and forth through here. So I might as well kill them now. But fuck me, big ass boomer combiner. Nope, taking you away before you can become a problem. The only downside is that, again, the game not allowing an upgrade in that respect does mean you're doing this a lot. And I don't mind it. I'm double on it, right? Like, I'm conflicted. On the one hand, it does allow you to really take in the environment that they've painstakingly composed and, like, put together. Because there's a lot to look at, right? A lot of tiny details to pick up on, like environmental storytelling and what's going on and stuff like that. And that's all cool. But also, you know, you are running back and forth fucking constantly. So on the other side, this is basically also padding, if that makes sense. And I feel like I'm playing the game wrong for doing it. But then every time I come across an encounter, I am seemingly vindicated, right? Because every time I take this methodical approach, well, I'm rewarded by it kind of working out perfectly well. So, what do you want, right? Oh, fuck! Shit. I don't know why, but it's not staggering as much as I would want it to. Okay, this is not going to be that good of a value. I feel like around the corner there probably is progress that will lead me back to a certain extent, but no fucking nothing. I get absolutely fucking nothing. Oh my god, more? Oh my god. More. It's fucking more of them. Those two valuables up at least. There's... Bro, I feel like the rewards I'm getting for clearing this out are giving me about as much points back as I've been putting into clearing this area out. What the fuck? Ain't no wrong way to play a game. Well, okay, there ain't no wrong way to play a game, but you definitely could, like, how to put it, play a game and feel like whatever struggle you're going through doesn't necessarily feel like it's the intended struggle. More like it's a little bit more, I wouldn't say over the top, but it's more cumbersome than probably it should be, right? Like, if that makes sense. At least that's what I'm kind of feeling. Like, look, 800? The heater fan gives me 2,000, which that gives me something that, you know, allows me to actually do something with it. But fuck me, man. Do I still have a health patch in my? No, I have that one core. Health patch, small. Here it's like 350 for one, or I get 2 of these, and then that'll be enough. That's what I mean, like this back and forthing. I don't feel like to clear out an area, this amount of back and forthing is what's necessary. You know? Like the barrels make it so that, you know, the barrels in the previous area made it so you can kind of use your environment to kill the enemies. But here you just don't have as many barrels and stuff like that, so it feels less, no. This area feels very much more like a slog to get through. But that's also partially because of the way I'm playing it. So it's like, do I blame the game? Do I blame me? It's... That hit me. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I'm just gonna run it. Gonna jork it, just gonna run it, just gonna jork it, just gonna run it, just gonna jork it. Oh, come on. And Ophi activated my Wacom somehow. Nice. An area, no torch. This is gonna bite me in the ass. I should run all the way back. Oh my god, it's a safe house, I think. Attention all operation officers. You are immediately to familiarize with the details of the Seraphim project and follow its protocol. Your assigned duties are to be carried out immediately. Move all the workers to the isolation zone. Communicate to the general public that the quarantine has entered its most critical stage. Grant medical personnel detailed by the protocol appropriate passes and escort them to Zone S. You are to cooperate with them, and in doing so, ensure that their activities do not exceed the boundaries set by the protocol. Senior Officer Sebastian Dzik. I wonder if the Seraphim project is what I am. Like if that leads into what the Travelers are. I think it's the Travelers, whatever.
Solution developed. The local anomaly is of a gravitational nature. It makes traversal difficult but can be used. I have found a necessary relic to do that. If I can find spare parts to repair it, it will help me reach the dive point. Heading to the isolation zone. Such is our calling.
Yeah. Okay, I actually did make it to a whatchamacallit, a safe point. Nice, finally, some fucking. Thank you. Thank God, at least in the horrors of the 41st millennium, fucking oil is a thing. Yeah, I think upgrading that is probably the smartest idea here. Because suit integrity is one thing, right? Unless I just want to kind of like take hits and like brute force my way through a zone. I feel like having the access to hold more resources really seems to lend itself in a good way in this game. Maintenance key opens most rooms in the facility. Well, that's great. Well, that now sends a ping out to all enemies that are still laying down somewhere, so that's good. Fuck. Still, we have no gravitational boots, which kind of sucks. Is this door open? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm a dip, enjoy your game, Tori. No problem, Shadow. Thanks so much for dropping by. Oh, titty cock. The game's making creepy noises. Very creepy noises. I do not like when the game does that, because when the game does that, it fucks with me. Oh, these guys again. Well. This is such an annoying enemy. I have to just kind of watch out and kind of run around back and forth. Make sure I don't accidentally come on them. You know, they all try to come on me. So I don't know what the hell they're supposed to be, by the way. I think they're like... There we go. There. See? Chest open. Chest open. I get stuff. That's the way it's supposed to go, game. Good. That sounds like a different enemy, not gonna lie. Not the agreement. Yeah, I can shoot them through here, but I don't want to shoot them. You wasting bullets on these guys makes me feel extra stupid. Come on, go back through the thing. What I feel like we should do is go through here. What? Ooh. Almost got me, but not quite. Almost got me, but not quite. I hear a fucking monster behind that door. That's lovely. Place does not like my frame rate. My PC does not like this area. I will say that. My PC in this area are not big friends. And go back. And go forth. We're going back and forth. We're just going back and forth. Make the entire room come. There we go. And now I'm gonna go back and get myself another torch. Because I fucking need one. Desperately. Especially in an area like this where it's very unpredictable of what can happen next. Holy crap. Oh, fuck off. Oh, god damn it. Okay, long walk again. Again, long walk here because probably this door eventually opens and that'll like give us the shortcut to be able to get our little flame things going. At least this time we can kind of just save every time we walk past him. Keep morale going. Find the counter-gravity traversal equipment. Well, we know it exists, we just have no idea where it might be. Now moving across and moving around. A lot of things exploded in this room, so maybe that'll be not too bad, you know? 1. Still doing that thing. Okay, maybe just the game now has changed the rules into the you don't always get double power, like double items, which honestly I think is rather bullshit. I feel like I should get all the items and all the bullshit. They're being arbitrarily restricted by the video games, like, well, whatever it's doing. I don't know. I'll be completely honest, I don't really know what it's doing. I just know it's arbitrarily restricting me, and I don't like that. What do you mean no inventory bank? Oh my god. Huh. That's kind of funny. I did not expect that. Do kind of stupid bullshit. Tries and spawn kills me in a bit. Maybe I can kill that with the shotgun shot. One of them go back for the thing. Just one, you know. Oh my god, I'm here. Oh. Yeah, the one nice thing about like levels looping in on themselves is you do actually then like recognize where you are and stuff like that. It's like, oh, it's this fucking area. That's kind of cute. Huh. Holy shit. Let's put that in the way. And let's keep you, actually. Keep everything else. Thank you very much. Masters of backtracking, this video game. I don't have a feeling I'm necessarily playing the 100% by the way, because I'm not like. If anyone was wondering if it's like, Tori, are you trying to like 100% the game the first try by like constantly going everywhere and double checking everything and stuff like that? No, that's not it at all. It's just that it so happens that me playing survival horror now is leading to a fairly methodical playthrough where I'm seemingly discovering at least what I think to be most like whatever secrets this game holds. So that's nice, I guess. I'm gonna guess it's nice. I have the fucking Peacemaker opening in my head. The second one from the second season. It's a banger, but like, not the song I would necessarily want in my head for this area. So I have no idea what about this area in particular is having my frame rate take such a hit. All the previous areas were fine, but this area is like okay, I will say this. Whatever it is processing it in such a way where the gameplay is still being reactive and smooth, right? But it is going down like into the 40s, which is surprising to me at least, because like most of the game seemingly is pretty good. When it comes to that kind of stuff, dude, nice. Boom, baby. And the 55. Let's go. Wow. Get that almost to 400 damage. Expensive. Maybe a little bit overkill. But definitely worth it. Definitely worth the not upgrading other things. Again, prioritize the charge speed first, then the damage. Charge speed is still the most important stat in the game, but after that, yeah, you know, it's amazing, right? There's so many items everywhere, yet none of them are actually useful for me. Okay, this area is being particularly particularly spooky. Why? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Gabriel has vanished. He simply evaporated without warning. Some say he was taken to the hospital because of his deteriorating condition, but it's more likely that the soldier just blew his head off and hid his body somewhere in the back of the factory. Gabriel Barkia disappeared, and with him our last chance to leave this fucking place. The trains are not running anymore, otherwise I would still hear them. At night, only trucks drive up to the plant gates. I can smell their exhaust fumes as I try to sleep. One thought keeps me up. Why'd I even come here in the first place?
See, there it makes me think like they disappeared one day. That's probably me, right? Picking the guy up. So, I guess we achieve our whatever we're trying to do. Oh. Would you look at that? Door open. I feel like I'm getting kind of easy, not gonna lie. I might just want to stop it there, because I feel like that's a point of no return, right? Yeah, it's a point of no return. Until I open that, this is more than likely a major combat encounter. Because look, there's burning fuel there, there's a big Wollasey there. There's a big Wollasey there. Holy shit, there's like a double Wollasey there. There's barrels stopping me from not going back. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that for next time. Next time sounds good. Okay, time to go into the room and take ourselves a little break here. I am loving this game, by the way. So, okay, it is a fair challenge. It is sometimes seeming a little bit more challenging than I would probably want it to be. However, how to put it, rewarding my sort of like paranoid, go back and forth to get the torch every time to burn things, makes me think that something about my gameplay style in this game, at least to an extent, must be intentional. Like, that an intentional part of the game is the sort of methodical back and forth way of playing it, right? And that at least this gameplay style was considered when developing it. I think. For the most part. Not completely certain, but I think. And therefore, you know what? I think that's pretty cool. Anyway, with that said, I am of the EP. Literally, not gonna lie. So, you know what? I think I'm gonna be hopping off and sending you guys off to some other place. Trying to see where would be a fun place to send you guys to. Oh, there's probably where I'll send you guys to. Okay, you know what? I would like to thank you all so very much for watching. Don't forget to comment down below on the YouTube VOD video. Leave a like if you like the stream. Don't forget to subscribe. Join us in the Discord. Follow on Twitch, and I will see you all in the next one. Thanks so very much for watching. I had a blast. Yeah, I'm having a blast. This game is tense though, because me going through it so slowly. I do feel like maybe I'm making not as how to put it. I feel like I'm making the game a lot longer on me than it probably is intended. But then again, I keep encountering all these moments where it's like, no, that seems like what the game kind of wanted you to do after all. So you know what? It's fine. It's better than Callisto Protocol, I can tell you that much. Is it better than Dead Space Remake? Probably not, but that's because, you know, Dead Space Remake is able to build off a foundation of the original Dead Space and then only have to change the few things that were maybe not 100% perfect with it. Whereas this game is, you know, fully, in that sense, wholly original, which I think is kind of awesome. This is a very strong survival horror entry that isn't necessarily based on something from the past, if that makes sense. So yeah, no, I want to keep I want to keep playing this, keep exploring this. Follow me along and join the Discord, because there you get immediately a notification once I go live to see when the next one is. And with that said, I'm going to be sending you all to FOCUSRITE. So say hi to him for me, and I'll be seeing you all in the next one. Take care, everybody. Goodbye.